Hi. Good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Also, for those of you asking what kind of tea I got, I think it's oh shoot, it's a black tea, but I think it has notes of like maple or like bourbon in it, something like that. It's not it's a little bit more of an unusual blend compared to what I typically drink. But hello. Good morning. We're wearing the Paris shirt today because that's what's going to be happening. It's like us, yes, but also arch-tempered Arkveld. Also, Dorcas, thank you so much for just wait.
I won.
Yes, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Hold on, something funky just happened on my overlay.
I won.
Oh, wait a minute, it was so many resubs at once, it like fucked up my notification center. That's fine. You guys are awesome. I love you so much. Here it. Oh. Hold on. I have to close a bunch of fucking Firefox windows for performance's sake. Wait. I knew I forgot something. I went live and I was like, something doesn't feel right. I don't think I did something correctly. Okay. So, resubbing intensify. Truly, Tundrol, thank you also, and to Corcus as well. Lil Fox, we would love to have you hunt with us sometime. I'm very confident I can get the solo AT Veld clear today. Wait, not the gifties. At least let me earn them. Thank you. I'm very grateful for that. And we've got the level 3 hype train already. Isn't this might be the shirt I was wearing when I first killed Arkveld in the story. I bring it out for bosses that I think are going to be like a big deal or that might have given me a hard time. So I think we wore this for Omega as well. It's too good. How can I pass it up? It's just too good. But this is my I played Monster Hunter for about 15 hours yesterday because I started playing at 8 a.m. and then I took a break at 10. And then I started playing again at noon for the stream. And I don't think I logged off until about 11 o'clock at night. I went and drafted up probably like 6 more builds. And I want community feedback on them. Because one, I think is going to be widely despised. I think one is going to be slandered and maligned to within an inch of its life. But hear me out. Yeah, I was cooking last night, but I was just tossing like the most rancid, moldering meat into like the simmering brew of my horrid, rusted cauldron. It was not good. So, hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. So, but take it seriously because it's not a joke. This is a serious build that I made with authenticity in my heart. So you will probably hate it, but like take it seriously, okay? Take it seriously. So I've got the build from yesterday where I I had a minor aneurysm and forgot that I didn't have a second gore piece and we fucked off with the antivirus. Now we have 3 stacks of dragon resistance, which I think is going to be very powerful. I think it was actually really tripping me up in the hunt how frequently Dragon Blight was proccing because in comparison to some of the other status afflictions I've encountered in the game, it feels like there's a little bit of a buildup that has to go on, like poison or paralysis, but we were just getting like back-to-back Dragon Blighted, and I was spending so much time trying to stay alive. I wasn't doing a good enough job of like scanning my buff and debuff bars or like just paying attention to like the visual cues of Dragon Blight. So I think we can now, if we're not worrying about that, I think we'll see a big damage increase naturally. But here's the thing. So I've got one build that I think you will hate, but take it seriously because it's very serious to me. And then I have a handful of other builds of potentially varying usefulness. I tried to spec one really hard into like elemental absorption and convert element, which was kind of fun because it increases the amount of like dragon attack that you do. But I don't know if I really get any meaningful set bonuses off of that. And then I did one just before stream. And I think from a damage perspective, that might be the top contender. However, it comes at a cost. And the cost is that it doesn't have any stamina regen skills whatsoever. No constitution, no latent power, no stamina surge. And my concern is that my stamina management on dual blades is usually pretty good, but we are dodging so much in this hunt. Like, Arkveld is not going to be like, whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Oh, you need a break? Okay. You good? Whoomp, whoomp. Like, I'm a little concerned that without any stamina regen whatsoever, like, even with mindful management, we're still gonna run out. And then we won't be able to move when we need to move, or we'll take a chain to the face and die. So, tend to see treasure. I've never used Marathon Runner. Dragonblade is just from the element. There's no build up. Yeah. And again, I think we'll see a really big damage increase and potentially a survivability increase as well with the additional, because I'm pretty sure in every build I've made now, I'm getting at least 20 points of dragon resist. I think some of them are closer to 30 actually, with including the food buff. 10 sub gift as well. Bear, it's really funny you say that because I really want to clear with the build that I believe is going to be widely despised. And I'm not even going to talk about it until we get into the game. I really want to clear with that build. So I'm going to need some serious input as to whether or not that's viable. Because if it's viable even a little bit, I'm bringing it in. Even just to test. Like, just to see. Also, I have to say, after having spent the better part of like 6 hours yesterday just on build crafting exclusively, this game needs to give me, I need double deco slots. There's no reason I can't have max adrenaline rush and max wex and max burst and max elemental absorption, 3 points in divine blessing, 3 points in Counter-Strike. What else did I want? 2 points in earplugs, 3 points in stamina resist. I should be able to have it all. Why can't I have it all, Capcom? I think we need double the skills. Yeah, they need to introduce a mechanic where I can put more than one set bonus on a single piece of armor. Like Gogma, but make it custom. That's what I want. I don't give a shit about peak performance. Maximum might, what have you done for me lately? Gravios' protection? Why is that on my footwear? Where is Steve? Where is Thregios' tenacity? Show it to me. Let me see it. I would like to see it. So that's... And I imagine we might see something like that in Master Rank. Maybe. I don't know. But there's a lot of skills in this game, and I want them all. Yeah, call me a Pokemon master. Watching the YouTube playthrough, you have the best reactions. It's been a blast to follow through. Now I want to see how much you're... Well, I don't know if we... sometimes, some days, I think, I'm so good at Monster Hunter. And then other days, I think I should not be allowed to pick up a controller ever again in my life. Friday, we were so back. Yesterday, it was so over. But today, we are so back again. I'll have all the skills eventually. Okay. All right. It also has been brought to my attention that we can use flash pods to escape the pin. Or I think flash pods, but also just like slinger ammo. So I think on the way to the hunt, we're gonna pick up some stuff and load our gun. And then maybe shoot Arkveld in the face. We can get away with, I think we said yesterday, we can get away with mashing stab. And I'm a button masher at heart. That's what I am. In my darkest moments, at my lowest depths, I'm a panic roller and a button masher. So even if I know I should be doing something differently, the instinct takes over. So maybe if we can get out of the first one just by stabbing, I think the other one we need to shoot him in the face. So we'll do that. Any slinger shot can escape. Okay, any. So it doesn't have to be... All right, then we'll just pick up like a random pod in Wyveria. Like, it won't even matter. We can just preload it before we get into the hunt. Nice shirt. Thank you. It felt thematically appropriate for today. It felt very topical. So we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. I was supposed to run errands yesterday, and then I streamed for 6 hours and played Monster Hunter for almost 13. So I have errands I have to run today before the shops close, and it's Sunday. So I really need to kill him today. Let's just get into it. Yeah, we're running on a time crunch. Depending on what people think of these builds I've put together, and I'll show you the hated build last. I think the build that I think you're all gonna hate, I'll show it to you last, but I think it's my favorite. Listen, like hear me out. Just hear me out. Just let me convince you when you see it. What was I saying? I might need to, just like yesterday, I sounded the call of assistance for my strongest, speediest hunters to disrespect Arch-Tempered Raydao in the fastest and worst of ways. If, depending on the build that we start with, I may need to sound the alarm again, but this time for Arch-Tempered Nuudra and guaranteed Odo gems. I might need some Odogaron gems, but we'll see. We'll see what y'all think of the like. I just started saying whatever in the names. I'm pretty sure one of the builds is just called No Mouth Must Scream. Like it was really deep in the pit. Okay, I'm spoken like a true soul. Yeah. It never leaves you. Like the trauma and the patterns, they never actually. Hang on, I have an eyelash in my eye. Mochi is here, by the way. He's resting off screen, but hopefully he'll come up and say hi eventually. All right. The game is already launched. If you are a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, I have already posted that. I posted the lobby code in Discord for you guys like hours ago. Because I've been playing Monster Hunter for hours already today, trying to do build stuff. So, have I seen the new Stories trailer? No. I wasn't aware they released anything extra past whatever they dropped a couple weeks ago. Because that game comes out in like 3 weeks now, right? Well, so Supa, part of it is just like the angle, but he is also just like a very long cat. Like he's not necessarily rotund, but the length of the cat is very impressive. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Be careful of it. There's quite a few big reveals. Oh, really? See, I like trailers when they tease me, but I don't necessarily like trailers when they give things away. So maybe we want to avoid that one. We might want to avoid that one. Shoot, let me hit my buttons. Hang on. We should be good. This should be good. I can't hear the game. But if I'm smart, I will have programmed the stream deck to unmute it when we switch scenes. Fantastic. Not sure if I should look at it. Yeah, that was my instinct too, almost. Like when I heard, if it gives away big things. Yeah, that might be stuff that I want to see like in the game itself. Like I thought that, I thought the way that the Title Update 2 trailer introduced Logi was kind of the perfect way to tease a monster, because everyone who already knew about Logi was freaking out just from like that little tiny bit. And then me as a new player, I was like, what the fuck is this thing? And it was also fun. Like it didn't give too much away. It was just enough to make me excited. Come on, man. Well, give me a minute to get back into my own fucking lobby, I guess. Hold on. The game went away, but I'll bring it back. They kicked me out of my own lobby. Unbelievable. I wasn't even AFK for that long. Shameful display. All right. Well, yeah, so, yeah, refresher. Lobby code's posted on Discord, which I think I'll probably need. Give me just a hot second. Lewis, I really do believe we can do it. But I want people's opinions on the builds that I've been tinkering with. So, just give me a second. I'm pretty sure this is it. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't think it would kick me out. Yes. Okay. I'm back. I'm in. We're good.
See you again, Hunter.
Here's what I want to show you guys. These are the builds that. Oh, come on. Ah, hold on. There we go. There we go. We're back. These are the builds that I've been fucking around with. These cuckoo maracas, by the way, mock me at every turn. So I'm absolutely going to take chat's advice and put just like a great sword in my offhand slot. because then I never have to worry about which dual blade I have equipped in a hunt where I don't need to switch between them. Once here to solemnly swear that Warframe is the bomb. I did, before I went to bed last night, I did in fact read more about Roth on the Warframe wiki. So the hooks are sinking deeper into my flesh. So bear with me here, okay? This is the build that we logged off stream with last night to say that we had something good. We had 5 burst, 3 wex, 3 latent power, max stun resistance, max dragon resistance, max divine blessing, 2 adrenaline rush, 2 stam surge, 2 earplugs, and speed eating. And we're benefiting from 2 Gogma and 3 Lord. So we've got Guts and the first level of Mutual Hostility. That's what we logged off with after we got Skull. This on its own will be a huge damage increase because with the additional 10 points to dragon resistance, with 10 plus food, now we won't be blighted anymore. And it really was on me because there was so much going on in the hunt. I had a tough time actually like keeping an awareness of like my buff and debuff timers. But I think temporarily sacrificing damage to just like prevent this from happening will overall lead to an increase in damage. So, oh, this is Ark. I haven't even tried proof yet, but I want to. I'm gonna need to do a lot of... I'm so salty that I haven't gotten a good Golden Age charm. It's fine. Every single Golden Age charm I've gotten is like is either for bow or for a weapon that has artillery, which may or may not include bow. I don't know, but it's really starting to piss me off. It's like, oh, here's a fantastic charm that also has like tetrad shot on it. I'm like, I don't care about this, Capcom, not even a little bit. So that's what we were thinking about. Hang on, did I save the quest I have, the set I have on now? Yes, that's Unending Torment. Okay, fantastic. So here are a couple of other sets that I put together. Well, I apparently made one for Steve and then forgot to actually put Steve bits in it, so that's not done. I have this, which doesn't have any GOG set at all, but has maxed out Wex and antivirus. If we run this set, we actually benefit from Gormagala's Tyranny, which could be more affinity, which could be more damage. We certainly are going to have more crits, so we're going to benefit more from Master's Touch. It's 3 burst instead of 1 or 5, but like this is the best I could do. I was looking at this until I started to go like blue in the face. We still have 2 earplugs. We don't have any dragon resistance inbuilt, but our pieces put us at 11, which means by the time we eat, we'll have 21. We won't have to worry about blight. And we've got burst 2 from Odogaron's skills, 2 from Gormagala's Tyranny, and 3 Ward of Wyveria's, which will give us some sort of damage mitigation within the ruins of Wyveria. However, this does not come with Lord Soul. So we'd be losing out on Guts. Also, yeah, some of the... if you look at the defense, you will see I had enough money to transcend, but I didn't want to upgrade anything. I didn't want to actually upgrade until I talked about it with people. Because again, I don't have a lot of money in this game. I think I've got like 400,000 Zenny left, which is enough. Which will be enough for 3 pieces if I earn 50k. So I thought about this. I had this set, which leaned really, really high into Convert Element and Elemental Absorption, which I thought could be fun because that's all like dragon elemental damage and resistances. We've still got we've sacrificed stamina res in this, and notably we have no burst at all. Not even a single fucking point. I don't know how disastrous or self-sabotaging that could be. I tried so hard, but I just couldn't. There was nothing I could do to like sneak it in there at all. So this might be a good build, but not necessarily a great build for dual blades. I'm not sure, but I wanted people's opinion on that. Joseph, I really legitimately enjoy the build crafting, which surprised me because it was really overwhelming to me when I was first introduced to just how many options there were and how many combinations and how many synergies to learn. It felt very overwhelming. And in other games, I don't like crafting. Like, I don't like making stuff. I don't like building like physical homes or like but for whatever reason, when you make it combat oriented, it just tickles a different part of my brain and it's really fun. Yeah, Lewitz, that's the thing. I know that we would really benefit damage-wise from having one slot of burst. No Mouth Must Scream might be a variation of this build that drops elemental absorption for burst. Let me see. Yes. No? What is the difference here? No, this is totally different. Again, I was building for so long, we started to get kind of funky with it. So this is giving... Oh, okay. So this is a version that drops Convert Element entirely. But this gives us 2 Odo, 2 Wrath, 2 Gogma, and Ward of Wyveria. And this feels like it could be very strong. 5 Wex, 4 Burst. We've got Counter Strike, we've got Dragon Resistance, we've got Stun, and Earplugs. Notably, this is lacking Divine Blessing. So, that's tough. Melding thousands of tickets. Ooh, we could. I don't... Have they introduced a way for you to randomly or hopefully meld, like, Golden Age charms? Because just relying on drops for that is really starting to, yeah, break my stride, as it were. Evade Extend. I actually don't really give a shit about Evade Extender whatsoever. Window, potentially, but if we're getting, it depending on the build, if we're getting enough safety in other ways, I don't feel like I need to put that in. And also, it's just like, we find ourselves... It's opportunity cost. Is swapping that in better than something else we could be spending? If I drop Counter-Strike, yeah, we could probably slip that in, but what about the damage we're not picking up there? It's a very difficult trade-off. So, you get a lot of Golden Age charms from defeating the 10-star arc. Okay. Well, we'll end up farming that off-stream at some point then, most certainly, but... No, Obsidian. Yeah, don't worry about this. We had a lot of people yesterday that were like, Crowley sets have dog shit defense. Don't worry about that. Because if the raw defense is really low, it means they were just transcended, so I could see what deco slots would be upgraded. But if we like the build, I can upgrade the individual pieces with the small amount of money I have set aside exclusively for that. So, we'll see. This is, I've called it Unending Torment, probably because I was at my wit's end. This is 4 Wex, 4 Burst, 3 Counter Strike, 3 Divine Blessing, 3 Dragon Resistance, Stun Resistance, Speed Eating, Adrenaline Rush, and Earplugs. And this gives me Odo Burst, Scorcher from Rathalos, 2 Gogma, and Guardian's Protection, which I think could be really, really strong here. But it's completely lacking in any kind of stamina regeneration. There's no constitution. There's no stamina surge. There's no latent power. What is the difference between these two? Wrath, Odo, Guardian, Gogma. Huh. These are just very slightly different, actually. This gives me Divine Blessing. So I think Unending Torment, damage-wise, is probably the strongest, but I have a lot of concern over no stamina management in Arkveld's fight. Those combos are long, and those combos are fast. Have I looked into Gravios? Gravios, that's like when you're at full health, the next hit you take deals reduced damage, right? My problem is that I'm not at full health a lot. Albeit we're trying to heal more frequently, but... Also, hey Uno, what's going on? I think missing latent powers, affinity and stamina management hurts. I wondered. And this also doesn't give us guts. So it's not a particularly safe build by any stretch of the imagination, although it feels like it could be really strong. However, I've not done preview here. I'm still trying to get through Arch-Tempered Arkveld. But I'm very positive we'll get Arkveld today. Yeah, we got him Skull yesterday, so... Now, here's the build that I think you're all gonna hate, and I want you to hear me out on it. Just listen. Sell some items. I hate selling stuff. What if I need those bits later? I might have to. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll see how much money we actually need. We are dressed for the occasion, Nick. Thank you. What's my secret to making this stream so cozy? I don't know. We're just being silly. We're just being goofy on the internet, I guess. But, okay. This is the build that I think will be widely despised. But hear me out. Just listen. And take it seriously, because it's not a joke. Mochi's putting in a lot of fucking work in this hunt. And I think Mochi deserves to be strong. I think Mochi deserves to be a powerful cat. I think Mochi deserves a treat for his efforts. So this build is Palico Rally 5, 4 Wex, 3 Latent, 3 Burst, maxed on Stun, Dragon, and Divine Blessing. Plus we get Stamina Surge and Earplugs. And we get Raydow's Voltage to make Latent Power proc longer. And we get the Burst buff from Odogaron. Oh, but I'm missing a Lord Soul. Fuck. So I'd have to roll my Gogma Lord weapon for this. But then we'd get 2 Mutual Hostility plus the Guts bonus. And since all of this is fully upgraded, I think I would just need to spend my money on rerolls. What do we think about this? This was a legit build in world that could finish high difficulty hunts. It's gonna be iconic if you defeat Arkveld with this. Please do it. So this is the thing. This is not that different from the build that we were running last night. It's not that different. It does only work if I re-roll for my Gogma weapon, which I'm not opposed to doing. I think I might have tried to set this up without it. No, this is the only way it works. Because what we were running last night was, I'm gonna equip this. Oh, I did a version of this with Voltage and a version with Gogma. Interesting. The difference is that this gives us Resentment and slightly less Wex, but otherwise appears to be the same. A little bit less burst as well. But that is getting me Gogma already. But we're dropping Odo for it. Okay. I put this in because my immediate next roll is Raydow's Voltage Lord Soul. So that's probably why that was in there. So this is the build we were running last night. 5 burst, 3 Wex, 3 latent, all of the regular shit, totally maxed out. Like, I did not know Palico Rally existed until 48 hours ago. I saw it on, it might have been Friday. It might have been Friday, or it could have been yesterday when I was going through trying to look at builds. And he's doing so much. I really do feel like he deserves some recognition for his efforts. And this is a better version of the build that we got to Skull on. And that is all that's running 2 Gogma, 2 Voltage, and Lord Soul. So we're not losing a whole lot, I don't think, by switching to Palico. We still get the Gogma. We lose Odo, we get Lord Soul, but we'll get the Voltage back when I re-roll. What do you guys think? Well, that's the thing, Animus. I'm doing it solo. We could also just like put it on and see how it feels and then adjust appropriately if it doesn't feel like it. I've never used it. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it does, but it makes him 25% stronger and he's helping so much. That's my cat. That's Mochi. Do have max, we might need to, I might need to know what those ingredients are, and I might need to find out how to put that on the radial, because I do think that crafting max potions mid-hunt would be smarter than having to like go back to the tent for them. Does Rada Voltlord have better defense skill? That's a great question. Well, this is, hold on, so defense yesterday was 465. Here it's gonna be 389, which means one of these pieces, aha! One of these pieces isn't upgraded. So if we ran this, I'd need to upgrade faux feline, and I'd need to run upgrades on braces, and then crush arch-tempered new Udra for 3 tickets so we can trans this. Oh, who up transing they armor right now? But the Sandgreaves are good, so that would make up the difference. Like the defense is lower because the pieces haven't been upgraded.
I'll handle the rubies.
You can automatically craft new. Really? Have you looked into wetfish and sushi fish scales? I have not. We didn't have too much of a sharpness issue yesterday. I might pull off the extra level of razor sharp and handicraft and swap it with mastery just to see how it feels, depending on the build. Since I know that's crit dependent. I didn't know it could auto craft. Yeah, that's awesome. Ah, what layered gloves? These are the gore gloves. It's Tahad on top, ceremonial on the bottom, and then gore gloves and greaves. It's there. It is a super clean look. Yeah, gore looks really nice. It's the lighting effect that they get, sort of like that vein. It's super clean. You should check if you have sushi fish skill. So sushi fish is instant healing, and wet fish is instant sharpening. Okay. Okay. Bird, thank you so much for the cheer. For having never played Monster Hunter to this moment is, I feel like Charlie Day. Like I feel like I'm going insane. But yeah. So those are our options. We can go in with what we had yesterday. We can pop off with this at the expense of con and stamina management and latent power. We can do this for no lord. All Odo, no lord. We can pop on convert element at the expense of everything burst, and then still not have Lord Soul. And then if we think Gog is useless, actually, we can run this, and I think this will give us our antivirus burst. I feel like they're all kind of viable. There's a part of me that wants to basically give every one of them a shot to see how they handle in combat. But Palico Rally? We want Palico Rally? The issue is that, yeah, the way that it's set up, in order to benefit from it most powerfully, yeah, I'd need to re-roll. But we're only a couple rolls away. And I'd need the money to max out Faux Feline and New Udra. All right. Give me a second. What was that? That was New Udra Greaves, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, here's the compromise I'm gonna strike. Yeah, Udra Meyer braces. The lobby is open. I cannot stand to look at these a single time. Hold on. I can't look at it. I want dragon up top, and you're just gonna be the Shatter Seal Greatsword. Yeah, I don't even. There we go. We don't need to worry about it now ever again. We always know which dual blade we have out. And then just make sure instead of Cuckoo, we are gonna do much better. Now I'm stylish and sick again. So if those are Udra gauntlets that we need to transcend. Let's see. I need 103. And 2 certificates. It's already on my wish list. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's kill Arch-Tempered New Udra once. because I think that will give me the tickets that I need plus the Hunter 3s. You get Hunter 3s from the Arch-Tempereds, right? Oh, don't worry, Dirge. Yeah, I'll resave him. Proof of a hero. if we can clear him today. I would really like to solo Proof of a Hero. I think that would straight up be the most challenging and demanding gaming experience I've ever had. And I no-hit the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 3. On my first playthrough, I self-imposed a challenge run because I thought they were cool. And I legitimately think soloing Proof of a Hero would be harder than anything I've ever done up until this point. I don't have any eggs. Yeah, I've already sold all my eggs. It's so tough. But let's do a noodles, and then if I'll have the material to transcend that, and then if we need to do the upgrades, we can.
Good.
Proof later. Nadia awaits. Oh, that's right. There are event quests, but I've been so focused on Arkveld, I haven't done them. Have you done the 3 triple hunt? I have not. I've been too busy. Okay, so Proof is gated behind. That's really smart, actually. It should be. Like, you should have needed to demonstrate your competency before the hardest challenge hunt in the game unlocks for you. I'm actually on board with that. You have money quest? We might need it. But let me toss up noodles first. And yeah, if you hate noodles, if you are so professional at killing noodles, I need you. Please heed my summons. And I'll pop this and then we'll prep. I think we have a build for him. I'm gonna need adaptability. You know what? I might just say fuck it. We chewed through. Oh, we chewed through. Hold on. It's no, it has to be Gamma. Yeah, we're fine. We chewed through Arkveld so quickly yesterday. I think we'll probably be fine with this one as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. An intimidation factor that rolls over. That's so interesting. I've said it before. I'm very impressed with the way that Capcom designs monsters. My quest settings. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me fix that for y'all. There was a hot second where I was like, wait, why isn't anybody joining? Nobody likes New Udra. Hold on. I'll fix it. And then here we go. We've not beaten him yet. We died just before timing out yesterday, but we'd been streaming for so long that I didn't realize I had seriously fucked up my build, and I thought I was getting a set bonus that I was straight up not getting. So we've rectified that. Maybe we do want to go in with what we... No, I really want Palico Rally, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna be sick about it. Yeah. Where was that in the roll table? It's 6 rolls in, if I've written that down correctly.
Good.
I hope so, Justice. It's been really tough. It's such a demanding hunt in ways that I have not personally experienced thus far in the game, and learning to adapt has actually been very rewarding. Gregos, literally, I've had to write it down. Like, I had some free time the other day, so I just sat here and did 100 Gogma rolls with all of the money I had. Just 1,000,000 zenny down the drain so I could write down what was good and where it was. That's the gotcha experience, baby. Where did I get the mods to track it? I got you. It's from N2 Project. My mods got you. Best mods. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I ate. I really don't want to have to... Oh, we've got Gemini? Okay. Hey, Gemini, I'm not bringing adaptability. I hope your horn will compensate for that. I'm a lead weight around the necks of my fellow hunters. Should I put on a water weapon? No. This is whatever. It'll be fine. 1,000,000. I did 1,000,000 zenny. And then I spent 500,000 of it on armor upgrades for a set that I performed so badly on. We had to go back to the original build. That's fine. That's life. We might get some use out of that set on another weapon another day.
This isn't a mission just anyone can handle. Thankfully, we have you.
I see. Oh, that's right. I can pick up some bugs. Never mind. I have bugs. You're good. Oh, Gemini. There was a skill on dual blades that you were showing off for me in the training arena a couple of weeks ago. Was it Stamp Surge, was it Constitution, or was it neither of those things?
Yep.
Which one was it? You probably don't remember this. Proof of here was just a dragon weapon. Are you serious? Sorisu, how? I feel like the only viable way to complete Proof solo is to like go back to the tent in between monsters and like switch to customized sets and potentially different weapons to facilitate your success. Now, I haven't fought Noodles probably since it came out. So if I do any like really embarrassing bullshit. Wait a minute, what weapon set do I have on right now? Nice! Well, I'm accidentally wearing the Palico Rally set, which doesn't have upgraded defense. So I think, yeah, hold on. Let's just fast travel real quick. Hello, map. There it is. Yep. Okay. This is why we need to put Farcaster on the bar. This is the warm up. It's the first time I'm allowed little a misplay. It's not Arkveld. We'll get it all out of the way here. Yeah, we'll put on the set that's useful. How about that? The set that also has shockproof on. Yeah, how about that?
I'll sit tight here. Have you replenished all your items?
Sorry about that, everyone. That is also something that like kind of routinely escapes my... Oh shit, which weapon is this? Is fire. Escapes my notice. When I get really, really focused on one thing, I end up forgetting to reset and recycle. This is not the first time I've brought the wrong set into a hunt, and I guarantee you it won't be the last. I forgot how wide that hitbox is, too.
Thanks.
Thanks for the wide range. I don't think this is the fire DB. I think it just looks like the fire DB because of all the fire effect on Udra. Like, we definitely have the dragon lightning in there. At least I'm pretty sure we... Yeah, this is the dragon DB. But you are right to think otherwise, because if I hadn't checked, I would have thought the same thing. Oh, nice. I didn't restock. Cool. I have no potions. Why am I the worst Monster Hunter player in the world? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back and restock. Y'all, I am so sorry. I guess, am I out? I find it really hard to believe I didn't restock after Arkveld. I will be out, but we have some now at least, so. Happens to the best. But I wish it happened less frequently, right? Oh, that's right. Horns will have some potions, which will also be useful for me. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need to craft more megas when we get back, and I should probably see how we're doing on max as well. I have specifically told my gatherers to focus on honey. We had a pretty low supply of it before we got into Arch-Tempered Arkveld, but I'm hoping... I think I retrieved like 400 honey from them the other day. So hopefully we no longer have to worry about that. I would like to apologize to my hunting party, however. You guys are basically doing this as a trio. Sorry. If I spend the entire time in camp, there's no chance of me but it's not on purpose! I'm just scatterbrained!
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
I want to be useful!
Thanks.
There's a dramatic irony here where there's nothing I could say that would have made that moment funnier. What is my fire res? 1? This should still be... And I've got food buff. Why am I taking so much damage? Well, this is fine. That's a clip. This is really embarrassing, actually. Maybe we shouldn't be using the Udra set if I can't competently perform at this hunt. I hope it's not one with the food buff. But I suppose it could be. Is he leaving? Okay, so second phase, I'll sharpen. Great warm-up. Yes! We're getting all of our misplays out on a monster that's not Arkveld, so then we can just lock in. Yeah, we're gonna lock in. It does disappoint me that we don't get Hunter 3s or Gamma drops from the 9 and or the 10-star Arch-Tempereds, I think. Because I always find myself short on 3s, but I don't want to do just like regular 9-star stuff. I ended up wanting to do like the Tempereds. Like the Arch. Oh, he sneaked.
Wrong set.
Oh, it's bomb time.
I've set a bomb.
Do I have any bombs? I should have bombs in here.
I set a
I'm
bomb.
not in this loadout, I guess. Sorry, guys. No bombs for me. Free drugs. Oh, we might be okay. Dude, you blew it off! You blew him up and he fucked right off! That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, Udra went, I don't know, that's scary. Man, my damage feels really low. Maybe we should have switched to a water weapon. I didn't think it would matter so much. Oh, is he sleeping? And I'll sharpen after I finish this combo. Quick question. I saw a skill called speed sharpening while I was building the other day. How does that compare to something like a wetfish skill? Nice, we're good.
Thanks. That helps.
Wetfish is basically the item version of that skill. Okay. At what level? think yep, I was too early. Nice invuln. At max level. Okay, we probably should look at putting some of that on our bar then. Or it's certainly at least on our radial since no spin. The spins in monsters always get me. Its moveset is coming back, which feels pretty good though. I feel like I must be underperforming though, because I feel like we probably should have gotten him dead by now. Your body remember? Yeah, the body keeps the score in Monster Hunter. You might be on 10 star. Oh, I hope not. I need Gamma Tank. You're fucking with me. Did I post the wrong quest? Hey, this is 10 star. I posted the wrong quest. Okay, well that would also explain
Don't forget that small
why
monster
he's
combinations
tankier
use
and
these
stronger
tools.
than I expected him to be.
Good.
Okay. Well, we'll need to do regular noodles after this, perhaps. Or I might just say, fuck it, we should just go into Arkveld. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do any build. Like, I really want to kill him today, and we might just be somewhat strapped for time. Treat this as proof practice. So, that's right, because proof of a hero is, it's the 3 apexes, but they're 10 star. Ah, okay. I was talking about this on stream the other day. I haven't soloed any of the arch-tempered monsters, I don't think. Oh, I might have done Raymond. I might have done Ray Dow when he first came out, but I haven't done anything since. Just because I really enjoyed the multiplayer aspect of the game. I think being able to play socially is really fun. But, and I didn't think that we would be spending so much time attempting to get Arkveld solo, but there is just something about that hunt that I really want to do it. I really want to rise to the occasion. It does feel good to, no!
Sorry.
It does not feel good, actually. I was about to say something totally different, and then he turned around and went, give me a hug. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting all the misplays. Now that I know it's 10 star, I actually feel a little bit bolstered. I was feeling rather sheepish, actually, with how badly we were playing. But if it's 10 star, that might make sense. I have a tremendous amount of respect for people who have soloed Omega. I don't think I could. Well, maybe regular Omega, although I've never tried. But Savage? Like, when they say solo, like, do they mean it's them and support hunters, or do they mean it's just them alone in the arena? Because I could probably do Omega solo. Maybe not Savage. Maybe, I don't know, with support hunters. But just on my own? I don't know. That would be so difficult. And admittedly, I feel like Omega specifically as a hunt was not designed with solo play in mind. Since the entire point is like emulating the light party experience in Final Fantasy. True solo is crazy, basically speedrunner stuff. Okay. Oh, he's sneeping. That's cute. We setting traps? We setting bombs? Even just regular solo Omega is difficult. I believe it! Wait, didn't we put a trap down? I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was surprised it didn't like get him. I thought Omega like came outside and went, who left this fucking shit on my porch? And was just like staring at us like. That was pretty good. Nice cap, everybody. Sorry for, hi. Sorry for performing in the worst way you've ever seen and dragging you through the wrong fucking, well. No, I got gamma certificates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wow. Nope, that was 10. Okay, well, I got the tickets I needed, so they do drop gamma. I thought someone in This is my Golden Age farm. Now, you will see, none of these are great for me specifically right now. But if we get 2 of them, and the hunt's over in 15 minutes, this, yes. Just in case any of you thought you'd ever be free from Monster Hunter, you'll never be free. Because I need a Golden Age that works with my dual blades playstyle so bad. Well, it's Hunter 3s, they don't drop. Okay. You can get them as a random, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, the hunt probably would, if I had understood that it was big boy noodles instead of tiny little and small noodles, I actually would have put on the noodles set. So that's on me, everybody. I'm really sorry about that. Let's transcend this armor. Solomon, that's exactly what it seems like. Yeah. And part of my... and it's good, too, because the 10 stars will give you better practice against the monsters you would face in the proof quest. I never really felt the incentivized to just, like, farm for the charms for their own sake. Because I didn't need anything else from the monster. But if I can get, like, some extra practice in that way, that'd be useful. Oh, I need the 3s. You know what? It's 1:30. I think maybe we should just go in. As much as I would like to try to do some extra build crafting. A lot of good DV. I have, let me see. What are my Golden Age charms? Let's see them. I'm pretty sure it's mostly... So we've got Water Attack, Guard, Adrenaline Rush, Opening Shot. I don't need that. Charge Master. I don't need that. Tetrad Shot. Don't need that. Survival Expert. Meh. I think it's pretty meh. Ammo Boost. Stamina Thief. It's like that's more for blunt weapons, right? Like that's hammer stuff, I'm pretty sure. Punishing Draw. Para-functionality. Punishing Draw. Horn Stuff. Meh. Protective Polish, and those are the ones I just got. Like, I'm just not getting any good. You can meld them. You can meld Golden Age charms. Hold on. Pause. You can meld them yourself. I can go to Suja and make one. Wait, hang on. Walk me through this right fucking now. Also, hey, thanks for subscribing. Hold on. This is very important. How long have you been able to do this? We just got a text from my mom. She brought me a coffee. We love momminess. Shout out. No, you, old woman with the frog. Is it here? So you've got quite the relic. The ghost of ancient battles lingers on it like a stench. If you meld it here, we might be able to produce a similar relic. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, okay. So if you have a gold talisman ticket, you can guarantee a Golden Age charm. But otherwise, it's random. Is that right? can also meld goggle parts. How does this work? Meld
Are you
decorations?
looking for something?
Meld relics? Is it a relic? No, this is for Ardian stuff.
Are you looking for something?
Where would I go in this menu to see it? No guarantee. Oh. So I just put shit in there and cross my fingers that I get the 3% chance?
Give it a try.
Great discount. It's always either R7 or R8, but not guaranteed. So I do items and then I just start using tickets. Do these have any other use? Do I just use them all right now? Heaven's Door, do I just use them all right now? Yes! I have 28 tickets because I didn't know this existed, apparently! We just spin the wheel? Yes, we just use them. 100 items? And you're sure these are gonna be talismans? Time-worn charms are new, with a 33% chance of being rarity 8. Use all of the tickets. Fuck it, we're pulling all of the
There
tickets.
you are.
Rapid morph! Stop giving me horn stuff, and morph stuff, and artillery stuff. Bludgeoner, fucking guard up crit. I'm killing myself. But what else did we get? No, I've got dragon attack already. I will scroll through this, but it'll go really quickly, and we'll just like do that a couple more times, I guess. Oh, there's an elemental absorption. What the hell is protective polish? Hey, does protective polish have relevance to dual blades? Please sell them all, but what if I need some of them? Like, I can always sell them later. Wow, 3 razor sharp, 3 anti. That's not bad. 3 dragon resistance is pretty good, but that's not as good as what I've already got. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to replace what's in my build already. But I did want to look. Especially since I've been looking at the same build and variations of it for like 3 days now. So I know exactly what I need. And if I can spot it, that would be fantastic. Oh, I have a question also. I have a question about talismans because I feel like I did something stupid somehow. But I will finish throwing all of this into the pot before I distract us any further. And then I will take us right into Arkveld. Yeah, we're not going to do any extra prep, I promise.
Are you looking for something?
Where do you get the talisman tickets from? Guard up, antivirus. Stamina surge, evade extender. Fire attack. I don't need fire attack! Give me dragon stuff! It's fine. I'm not mad. Mostly from bounties! Oh my gosh, it's from dailies! Because I definitely didn't know where I was getting any of this from. Unless I'd just been accumulating them slowly over the course of the game. Paralysis recovery up. Please be good, please be good. Please don't have a shot thing. Please don't have a shot thing. 3 focus. No, I don't think that's necessarily for dual blades either. I mean, it's gauge stuff, but I increase my gauge by hitting. That should be fine. That should be enough. Resistance, resist. Load shells. Yeah, I don't think any of this is fantastic, but it might have some application. And then I'll probably just sell everything that has horn stuff on it. Well, 3 recovery speed with a 3-star. That's not so bad. That could be situational, maybe. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll take these. Don't sell because we can meld them for more.
I hope it suits you.
Okay. Okay. Wow! Gee, 4 golden age? Could I evade window? Stun resistance. I do need some, I've been looking at charms with stun resistance. Sleep, flinch-free, ice attack. I get so much with ice attack. Ice and water for some reason. To evade, that's not bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. There's 2 Mind's Eye, 1 Dragon, 1 Evade Extender, and a single Deco slot, and you call yourself a Golden Age charm? Or maybe I'm sleeping on Mind's Eye. Spread power shots. Ooh, 3 drag. 3, wait. Sorry, I was taking notes on the slots that I needed, and I specifically needed something that had, like, dragon resistance and 2 extra slots on it, but I already have one. I don't think this is better than what we've already got. But it could be, because the handicraft could be sharpness, and I think the one I ended up having to take had, like, ice attack on it. So this would be worth looking at. Focus 3 is really good. What makes you think so? The reviews are really bad. Don't listen to reviews. Don't listen to them. That was a bunch of people, some of whom were frustrated justifiably, and some of whom were just being, like, kind of lame losers, in my opinion. I never had performance issues with the game, but many people documented performance issues, and it seems like widespread feedback now is that the patches they've been releasing since December have dramatically improved the situation for people on mid or low tier hardware. Again, I can't comment on that specifically because it was never anything that affected me. But chat, you feel like performance is better? How's this game running for you now? Because I feel like people have said it's way better. Let me see. No. Yeah, none of this is... None of this is any better. This is the worst Golden Age charm I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Sleep functionality 1, Counter-Strike 1, 1 thunder resistance, and a single level 1 deco slot. This game is fucking playing me. Alright, whatever. Yeah, none of this is decent.
Give it a try.
But hopefully...
I hope
I get 10 of them?
good.
Yeah, that's just about math. 33% chance and we get 3? Why not? That sucks! That's the worst Golden Age charm I've ever seen! Yeah, none of these... Well, crit draw and agitator, maybe. But it's 3 crit draw and only 1. And a punishing draw. I don't do punishing stuff. No. None of these excite me. What a shame.
Give it a try.
Now we've got nothing else. Ran worse until I locked my GP frequency and now it runs perfect. Let's go! Oh, that deco slot was for weapons? Zygot doubled the frame rate. Yeah. Once, I think the game runs really well now. I'm curious to know, because that's like my big question. It's like, they want you to play their game. They did not release it in a state that would cause problems for players on purpose. So I'm just curious to know, like, were people overestimating how good their hardware is? Was that, like, part of it? Was part of it that Capcom's own, like, internal QA was skewed? Because they didn't do it on purpose. Like, some people act like... like they were rubbing their hands together like, yes, we've released a game you can't play. And it's like, that's not how it works. But I wish I knew more about what the possible cause of the problems could have been, because it seemed like a lot of folks experienced it.
Take care now. Good.
Or, honestly, maybe Razgriz, part of it could be, like, honestly, like, I think FromSoft's games run super janky on PC, or at least they have for me. So maybe I just come with, like, pre-installed software of jank forgiveness, because it's just what I've been exposed to and what I'm used to. What was I doing? Yeah. So that's talisman stuff. That's cool. We didn't get anything decent. With the exception of that dragon resistance handicraft, which I might end up swapping in, depending on the build that we take into Arkveld. Wait, what? Meld all of the garbage talismans? But there's hundreds of talismans. How do I... No. I don't want to have to sit there and try to figure out which ones are garbage live on stream. I'll set aside like 90 minutes and do that when I'm not live. We've got an Arkveld to kill. We've got an Arkveld to kill. But just press X on your favorite talismans and then you can meld all of your extra talents. But Havoc! What if I get rid of a Horn talisman and then I decide I want to play Horn next year and I don't have that talisman? What then? Then what do I do? Then what? Okay, so this is the build we were running yesterday. I've got the power charm in. Play more? But what if that was the only time that particular charm ever dropped? Normal behavior, normal gamer. No, truly, Roar, I don't. Yeah, I get real anxiety over, like, resource spending. And maybe that is also an extension of the, like, previous stream focus that we had. Like, we were a Soulsborne channel for a couple of years. If you... Resources are really hard to come by in those
I'll
games.
handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I have not beaten him yet, but we're just about to go back in. So that's what we did. This is what I want to beat him with, but I have to reroll my weapon to make it happen. I think in the interest of time, we might just need to go in. God, I really want my strong cat, though. I didn't roll for that. As long as we're getting the Lord bonus, right? We're not upgrading Udra, because I don't think I've got the dollars for that. Okay, yes. Plan. We're gonna go in with what we were running yesterday. I think we're gonna find it's not enough damage, but for authentic comparison, we should run with this because then we will be able to compare exactly how useful the extra 10 dragon resistance is. We won't have to worry about balancing blight at all. That's the best way to compare it, actually, in a vacuum, one after another. This is the scientific experiment at play. Yeah, we should do this first to get a sense for what's different. This will also give me a way to better sort of intuitively estimate my damage without blight. Yeah, we should do this. My lobby is open. Yes, I will be doing this quest solo, so nobody else will be able to join. But you're all welcome to hunt with each other while I'm occupied in the arena with Arkveld. We'll just put on shatters or Shadowbringers. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll just get a greatsword in there, and then we will save this again. Everything. And then, depending on how we feel about it, I think... Hold on. We've only got 3 Wex. But we've also got math. Hold on. Math time. I need to figure out if 1 Razor Sharp, 1 Handicraft is better than 1 Mastery. Hey, Heaven's Door. Can you drop me the numbers for Latent Power and Wex? Because the affinity boost can be measured numerically. And I want to make sure I'm hitting the threshold. Or I need to adjust my sharpness options. Yes. So at level 3, when it's active, that's 30. It's not going to be active all the time, but when it's active, it'll be 30. And then Wex is going to give me... $15? So that's 45 plus the... No. Yeah. I think for this, we do actually want Razor Sharp and Handicraft because I think Mastery is best if you're above 80. And right now, we're at 61. Ooh, not a lot. What about my crit boosts? That's just damage focused. Yeah, okay. Not the journal. Marco, I need it. I have to have it. Potato, it is in the, it's in the sub-only zone in the Monster Hunter thread. If people have been very active, it's possibly buried, but it should be pinned. Oh, Naruto, I hope I can clear proof of it here. Not today, but I think that we will. No entrots, I haven't gotten a notebook, but I need to. But yeah, chat, Heaven's Door. Can I get the confirmation that we do not want to be using Mastery here? 1 Handicraft, 1 Razor Sharp is better? Because we're only hitting 61% affinity, which feels so low. Yikes, I guess that's what happens when you pop off antivirus. Yeah, that's a decision that we made on purpose. I didn't realize it would have such a big effect. 20%'s a lot. That's 1 in 4. The journal is a cursed item. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Run. Crit element. Dragon with a razor sharp dragon. But then won't I be losing a stack of dragon attack? It should be the affinity with all the buffs active. Because 3 Wex gives me 15. Latent gives me 30. How does Latent interact with Raydow's voltage? Hold on. I think it's just the duration of Latent Power. I don't think it makes it any... Yeah, it's just the duration. I would drop Crit Element for 3 Razor Sharp. 1 Razor's not very much. I need Razor Sharp 3? Okay. I don't think we can get it. Hold on. Unless I could drop Handicraft from Crit Element. But I don't want to take off my crit stuff, to be quite honest. I don't want to take off these particular skills. No, Nergigante, that's the problem. It's voltage 2 doesn't increase the amount of affinity you gain. It just extends the duration of the skill. Literally every dual blade guide I ever see runs Crit Element. Maybe and that we run Crit Element on my antivirus build. So maybe it's just not ideal for this particular variation of it. That could be true. Maybe it's not a one size fits all. It's still situational based on the other pieces and the other skills that you're assembling. Yeah, no, I was resistant to it. You could be right. Yeah, you could be right here. There may not always be a best decision when you have to consider how it affects the cohesive whole. What reinforcement rolls do I have on my GOG weapon? Nah, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to re-roll them anyway. Like, what we have is what we have.
Good.
Drop Dragon Razor for Razor Dragon and Crit Element Dragon. Maybe. So that's... Dragon Razor do... I'm concerned that'll only give me 2 points in Dragon attack, though, and I definitely need that at 3. We can see. So that was looking at Crit Element and Dragon. I don't suggest Crit Element here. It's really weak. Really. Raw skills are on there as well. I would just say sharpness is more important. Okay. Here's my objective decision. Let's change this after a run. Because I think we should only change one thing at a time to assess how the build feels, and the one thing that we changed was the inclusion of 3 stacks of dragon resistance. So if we want the direct comparison, we should just run it like this, and then come back out. Like, we're not going to first try him. It's not going to happen. So let's try this out. We'll learn from experience. But I wrote down some of your suggestions, and we can also cycle back to it. Some people just said just to drop Crit Element entirely, like, don't even worry about it. Which is possible. A lot more sharpness. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, and that's something that I hadn't thought about when I was fucking around with the rest of the build. Because I was like, well, everything I have on my weapon, I know what I want. But everything that you have on your weapon is synergizing with the rest of everything else in your kit. So yeah, if we pull out the affinity bonus from antivirus, then everything changes. Everything changes. Also, we're running more burst here than we are Wex. So we're down that anyway, because Wex is usually My typical Wex build's at 5, plus antivirus, burst at 4. Yeah, it's totally different. There are so many moving parts to Monster Hunter combat. All right, yeah, we'll just go in with this. We'll just go in with this. Yeah, Gryso, I think that's exactly it. I was so tunneled in. I kept thinking just because one thing was checked off, I never needed to look at it again. I couldn't see the forest for the trees. I totally lost sight of the big picture. Ah, we learn. All right, Capcom, you pulled the wool over my eyes on this one, but we learn. But this is the right one, correct? Perfect. Okay, let's go. And then I have a great sword on, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. Yeah. So we're not gonna get taken by surprise. Let me throw 10 bowling tickets. I have to do 10 bowling in between combat rounds to preserve my own sanity. Also, we need to work through these really, really badly. And I need to pick up slinger ammo on our way to the hunt.
Happy rolling.
Oh! Well, not ideal. Maybe I won't enjoy the bowling today. We have to, like, ramp it? Horrible. Well, you know what? Maybe we won't do any extra bowling. This arena sucks. I hate it. Yeah, didn't immediately succeed at something? It must be bad. This is the game's fault. Alright, let's keep stacking Kunafa. I think has had the biggest benefit for double divine protection. Yeah, I'm very keen to see what my numbers are like now that we're not gonna have to worry about managing blight. That should be a big difference. I wish I had a more intuitive understanding of how resistance, of how like the percentage on resistances. Because to me, it's like, oh, you know, like, wow, we've got 20 dragon resistance now, up from 1. That doesn't feel like a lot, but it has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Any
So maybe that will also help us feel like we need to heal a little bit less. I needed to craft mega
Of
potions.
course. Come back anytime.
Sorry. We're chewing through them like crazy. I'm not intentionally delaying the Arkveld thing, I promise. Okay, we got plenty of potions, plenty of mega potions. How are we doing on drugs? Good. Good. Okay. Well, I'm out of armor skin, but that's fine.
Come on over.
No, we will not get blighted because with 20 dragon resistance, I ate already,
Good.
right? Yes, I did. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I had an idea, actually, because, again, I spent a lot of time looking at different armor pieces and different skills for this. And there is absolutely a world where I decided against taking 20 dragon resistance to nullify the blight. And I instead opted for Jindahad Gamma Coalesce max stacks. And I just healed it. Because then it's like every time, like whenever Coalesce would proc, when you like recovered from the blight, like something cool would happen. But I think I only want to have to worry about putting one thing in my mouth, and that thing is a potion. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Freedom from Solitude. And we'll start from... We'll go a little bit closer. Maybe even this one. And then here will be my settings. Just me and my cat. Yeah, Animus, like, I don't know if it's a good build for me, but I can absolutely see how it works. Because I think Coalesce would have to... Sorry, everybody, I want the diva buff. My bad. You gotta listen to this beautiful performance for 2 minutes.
Appreciates it.
Again, we'll need all the help we can get. So. see almost no damage or higher and lower. It's interesting. I feel like it's probably pretty subtle. Like even the difference with, is it recovery up? Where it increases the amount of health that you recover when you use a healing item. Like even maxed out, I think it's only like 30%. And just visually, it doesn't seem like a big increase. So maybe that's sort of like the same principle. Like it's helping, but it doesn't seem like it is. What are seed and dust buffs? The calm before the storm. She looks so good in pink. This actually gives me time to like stir my tea a little bit. Sorry, mommy just texted me. Sheepy, we're just about to queue in for our first attempt. I got distracted talking about builds again. Did you play with countering weapons? That's the thing. It's like my 2 GOG rolls from now, I get Zoshia's Pulse, Lord's Soul. And I feel like that would be really, really good on Lance. But I feel like Lance with guard up and like chip damage mitigation is already so strong. When would I be dying? Like maybe we don't need the Lord buff. Although that would just be like a flat increase to damage. It's what? It's 5% increase to damage, 5% decrease to defense, and then when you die, it gives you a defense boost instead, something like that. No, we got to Skull yesterday, aliens. And then we were on Skull, and we died with 90 seconds left in the hunt. So we probably weren't going to get him. But we might have. Plan for today is let's go in with this build. See how it feels. If we're lacking in damage or sharpness, we'll revisit. And if we're actually doing like pretty well, maybe we can switch to one of the more risky, like one of the riskier builds. Because if we could drop... No. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Gravity, I fucking love Lance. It's my second favorite weapon in the game. Lance is fantastic. I so badly wish, and like the only reason I don't have like a competent Lance set is because for whatever reason, the way that I play the game, I never have any fucking money, and it became too expensive for me to continually like upkeep to like contemporary sets. But maybe after I've gotten stuff sorted for Arkveld, yeah, we loved it. We can start fucking around with other weapons and other builds in better, easier and more comfortable ways. Okay. So I got my drugs. Buff, I got Diva. Stocked up on everything. Got my max potions. I'll talk to this cat just in case he has something for me. I don't think he does. I think he's just telling me stuff reset. Well, I got a talisman ticket! No way!
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. No, I don't want to abandon. Let's go.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Gravity, I have no idea. Yeah, I have a bunch of people who are always like, yeah, I've got so much money in Wilds. I don't understand what your problem is. I've never had more than 1 million Zenny. I don't know. I craft all the armor for layered purposes,
What monster are we after
but...
this time? I imagine it's all your knowledge and experience that fuels you. Confidence, too.
Hold on. And we need to pick up... I didn't do radial crafting stuff, but we should keep an eye out for... Okay, so there's rocks there that we might be able to use. And part of my issue is I just don't know Wyveria really well enough. Frost Lantern? Hey, that's ammo. I'll take it. Now, I imagine the first couple of runs will probably be pretty janky. Again, we're warming up, so... Great divine blessing. Unfortunately, we're already out of demon mode. That's weird. It said I only had 7 potions, but I definitely restocked.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Thanks, Moach. What? Hang on, am I sheathing my weapons? Why is that happening? What the hell? Okay, we're good. Our damage is definitely better. And it does seem like we're taking less damage, which is cool also. I hope auto sheath didn't get turned on, but maybe we need to pay attention to something like that. We should heal. That hitbox is funky every time I see it. All right, we're gonna go in the special hole. Right into it. So that's the 4th time we've been, yeah, I'm out of mega potions for some reason. But I crafted more before we came in. I'll have to look at it. There's something funky afoot. I got greedy for the combo. We can't combo until it stays still for long enough.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
We'll get away from the hole. It shouldn't. It should have a full potion stack, but I'll look at it when we faint. In the face? In the face. Ha ha! I don't know if I did that correctly. I fucking hate the tail attack, man. Stop doing that shit to me. We are, however, definitely having sharpness issues. We're against the wall. I did not think that would hit. I thought it would go where the red was. Well, there's our Moxie.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Haven't fainted yet. Not super clean thus far, but yeah, I need to fast travel. There's something weird going on. I think it's Entangled Canopy. I don't know why we started with 7. So let me just double check this. I'm not happy we came back, but something is not... Why aren't you restocking? Well, that's weird. Well, easy to fix, I guess. We'll just save over this, yeah. It was weird. Like I have potions and I had 70 mega potions still left. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe the preset just got kind of like funky. How am I doing on drugs? Drugs good. Okay. Sharpened. Good.
I made eye contact with it.
Oh, Mochi, you're the best! Oh, those were thunder bugs. Either way. Mochi is fucking howling in a way that suggests he might get sick, so I might have to look at him.
Use this if you need some use.
Okay, there's the spin. That also
Leave this
usually
to
hits me.
Heels inbound.
Thanks, Mochi. Yep. We're in the center of it. That's going to hit us point blank every time. This will be a max potion, I think. Nice. We're going to need to sharpen. We're at a really bad angle right now. Maybe we just want to leave and sharpen immediately. Yeah, I'm like in a rock and in Arkveld and by a wall. Take the potion. Nice. Oh, are you leaving? There's probably Anjanath up here. No, Anjanath! Bet.
I'll just hop out.
Wow, my dodges feel even cleaner today than they did yesterday. We're not gonna get out in time. Oh, we did somehow. Hey, Max. Good done. I got caught between saying good job and well done, and it came out good done. Sure. Barely missed it.
This way to the duck trap.
Receive new supplies. I'll take the opportunity to add them to the sacred cup.
Right into it. There's guts, but I don't have any max potions to heal with, so. Okay, we're alive. Sort of by the skin of our teeth. We're a little bit off our rhythm, but that's okay. So I should probably bring in mats for crafting the extra max potions. I typically don't use them this quickly, but... Yeah, we're getting knocked around. We need to get back on our rhythm real bad. So I still can't really find hardly any openings to chain my full combo together unless she's downed. Which is a bummer, because I really like my full combo. It's super flashy and fucking cool. Arkveld does not want me to show it off. We need more mega potions, so we'll just hop in here and grab them. Not super pleased with the performance. I wish we had better damage. So I'm not sure whether... We might need to drop burst in favor of more Wex. Although I'm sure it doesn't help that I am used to seeing antivirus mastery numbers, which is not a level that we are capable of hitting on this build as we've kitted it out, so... Oh, the goal is to kill. Yeah, no, I have no interest in capturing Arkveld solo. Yeah, traps for this game may as well not exist to me. Capturing this monster would not be satisfying for me. Oh, right, the delayed explosion. Nice. Yeah, this is a tough warm-up run. I don't like fighting it here, really, but I need it to move. And it's not gonna move if we don't do damage to it. I hate these inclines. Okay, missed the chains, but that might be okay. Right, the delayed explosions. Yep. I want the full combo so bad! But it's never worth it. Missed the chains again. That's unfortunate. Is that a wound? Sure is. I'll be having that. Thanks, honey. It has the high ground. It does! Deserve that. This is where we die. Yep. Ooh. Maybe we do want more damage. I know I'm also probably being a little too critical, given that it's my first run of the day, but I do think we're benefiting more from guts than I may have expected, so I definitely don't think we should take that off our set. But we might be able to do something more. Me? Too critical? Impossible. Sorry, Mochi was just here making sad cat sounds, but I don't see him. Oh, he's back! Hi, honey! You wanna say hi? You're working very hard in the game, Mochi. Time what? 34? Yeah, not a chance. So we're gonna time out this quest. I think we need the damage. I don't think our damage is good enough. I did so bad, Arkveld went home. That's so tough. shoot. Pretty bad time to need to eat a ration, also, I won't lie.
Hey, get out of there!
We need to be better and more mindful about getting the chain attack when we see it. So even to the side, that will get me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Will she save my fucking life there? Okay, there's the spin. There's the tail. Horrible, horrible. It catches me on the edge of healing. And then I'm not moving quick enough to get out of the way. Yeah, this build may not have enough damage. Which is crazy, because it should just be better than the build we were running yesterday when we got to Skull. Maybe I was so fueled by spite yesterday, after having lost my mind, hunting Arkveld for like 6 hours, that we ascended to a higher plane. And our erratic behavior guaranteed us success. That's not the monster I want. Well, Rathless, if you come to get me, you're gonna have a bigger problem. It's so insulting to me that Arkveld went back to the start of the area. Okay. What if I just fucking die? How about that? I'm gonna hang out over here and watch this happen. Rathless is still here, actually. I don't have dumb guns. There we go.
Jack trap's down and ready for you.
Thanks, Moach. Stamina, and we need to sharpen. We're gonna need to sharpen before it gets trapped, so we should do it now.
I'm about to plunder some wonders.
Come here, Arkveld. You're so close. There we go.
All right. There's our first one. Now it should be leaving. Like, we have just been fucking on it in here. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There we go. Okay. Mochi got a gem? Mochi is truly putting in fucking work. Nothing but respect for my feline companion. Okay.
Heels inbound.
Whatever, Arkveld. Arkveld, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Heal. Yeah, girl, come out of the cave, please. There we go. Let's go, good thunder. That's a wound, I'm pretty sure. Not that I'll be able to do anything about it, but I really don't like this particular part of the arena. With the slope that moves upward, there's just something about it that I do not navigate well. That was not a good warm-up run.
Success is built on failure.
That
Now
was
then,
not a good
let's
warm-up
prepare
run,
your
even a
gear and
little
strategy.
bit.
Like a handshake.
I think we need Wex over Burst. You know what? What if we just like... No, because none of this has Guts, and Guts did pop for us, so I do think that we want it. And that we'd have to upgrade. That's less Wex than we have now, I think, so that's not gonna work. Let's just try to lock in, maybe? Yeah. Let's just... Hi, Freeran. Nice to see you. Let's try to lock in. Still have my food bug. We'll need to eat again. You know what? We're not gonna eat. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop insurance here.
Hey.
Because I don't think that we're performing adequately to justify the resources spent, so... Her save attempt. That's true. Yeah. And if I feel like we want to break, we
Be
could.
on our way.
Maybe we do. We could reroll the weapon. We could. We're really close to that. So. I've not given it enough thought, but I'm already in like problem solving, solution acquiring mode. I might pull us onto one of the really risky sets. Is it smart? No, I don't think so. But I am considering it. Oh god, Jamie, I hope I restocked.
Good.
No. That's fine. We'll just do the first phase without getting hit. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the community. Oh, maybe Bird has some. Nope, that's a great sword. Easy? What the hell is an easy max? Oh, that's a small amount of health. Okay. And then we want
I'll just hop off for now.
some ammo.
I've been gathering materials as well. Check your field pouch for them later.
Okay.
There! That's our target!
Locking in. Not great. We're popping guts immediately.
Good.
This doesn't kill us. Oh,
Leave
Max.
this to me. Heels inbound.
Max. Okay, well, I hit max potion like 3 times and we didn't eat it. So I guess we'll just do normal heals. We missed. That's okay. tail, and that'll get me some little combo. We really should heal here.
Look out!
There's the spin. Gets me every time! Is that a wound? This early? Somehow, yes. Bert, please, man. Okay, Heaven's Door. Sometimes I hit the radial and we don't eat the potion. Why? This is happening enough that it's starting to make me really sad. Like, you can see it. You can see the radial come up. Am I missing it?
Stock up on
Is
whatever
there
you
a
need.
lag? Do I need to put my
I've put
weapons
additional
away?
supply
Am I
items in your
coping
sacred
massively in the worst of ways? Like, what is the issue? Animation locked. This build has speed eating, right? Sure does. Well, this is a wash too. Yeah, I think we need to adjust the build. Maybe we were just built more monstrously yesterday. And I'm gonna assume it's probably regen that wound. Yeah. Well, not that I'll be able to get to it, but you know. Yeah, we you seriously can't get to it? You're kidding me. Dog! Alright, whatever. Yeah, this for whatever reason, I'm taking serious amounts of psychic damage right now.
Do your thing, Lingerie.
Alright, well there's the wound at least. Okay, now it's leaving. Okay. And here's Rathalos. Well, I'll take the heal and the sharpen. And then I think we're probably gonna need to do a little bit of crafting. And then the next time we cart, we'll restock properly. Arkveld is still fucking on Rathalos over there! Get out of here! Okay, Rathalos is leaving, but Arkveld has seen me in the corner.
It's gotten to the point where I'm a lot better at dodging the larger moves than the small ones. Like, there's just something about those movements that, amidst all of the other writhing motions and illuminated energy on the screen, I, like, just don't see. The little bites and the little spins. Like that. We have a wheel. Horrible time to need a ration. There's the spin. Yeah, we just need
Leave
to
this to me.
sharpen.
Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moach. We should heal. We're far enough away that we should before it doesn't slam.
Look out.
I don't even see. He's inside me. Okay. Barely missed it. The distance. That'll hit me.
This way to the shop track.
Couldn't get the max potion in time. Our damage feels really limited. It was better, but it's not good enough. Even as a warm-up run, we seem to be really struggling. Our stamina is good. We're just not progressing these stages faster. Maybe we really should try to pay more attention to landing the focus strikes on the chains after the double hits. I'm not usually in a position to take advantage of it, but I have been in certain parts of this hunt, and I've just chosen to regular attack instead, so...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Did I restock?
Whatever.
You're not taking me down.
Okay, that was good distance. That was unlucky.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I am now, Moach. The fucking tail, man. That's the worst attack Arkveld has. I think I'm enough to the side. I'm not. I think I'm far enough to the back. I'm not. Dude, heal. How many times do I have to tell you to heal? There we go. Okay. We should heal here. I don't want to. I don't feel good about this run. Yeah, I think we just need to end that. We're not doing well. I'm putting on a different set. Yeah. I think we're gonna put on a different set. I think we should drop burst, 2 levels, and max Wex.
Come on over.
I won!
Hey, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. What do I have? What do I have on deck? Palico Rally only works if I roll my my Gogma Lord, and we'd be sitting here for a while. I don't want to do that. What if we did instead maybe... That's still burst with... That's antivirus, though. No Lord Soul on this one, but I think that might be okay. Let's test this. So this will be Odo plus Tyranny
Any quests you want to go on?
with no Lord. Mm-hmm. Wex instead of burst? Fuck it. Ah! Eat. We do... Well, I'm not gonna eat. Because I think our buff is still going. I don't really want to risk losing the insurance buffs. Because my tickets do come at something of a premium. But...
I'm all fired up.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Oh, thanks, honey. Yeah, and to the people on YouTube asking why I don't use traps, I don't think that they're satisfying. I'm happy to use them in a hunt that I'm just kind of like grinding through to make them go faster, especially with multiplayer. There's no... I would rather fail this hunt than capture this Arkveld, so... What was I doing? I was restocking. We did that. And then I was going to talk to you and get all my stuff. Give me some honey.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Perfect. You're the best. Thank you. Drugs? We need to re-drug, however. I wonder when my drug ran out. That probably wasn't helping us either. Okay, drug up. Yeah, we've lost it. That's why I've said I don't want to eat again. I don't want to chew through my tickets until I feel like we're making measurable prog. This may have made things either way better for me or way worse. Oh.
So this is a set with armor that I didn't upgrade. 100 points of defense less than the other set. Let's spend some money. But Jamie, I could be doing more damage.
Come on over.
Yeah. Let's see how much it would cost to upgrade some of this. Yeah, graded. We nearly had him that time, everybody. Yo, PB.
How can I serve?
Yeah, just what I'm wearing. Yep, you're good. Mail is not. Oh, fuck. Yep, well, don't have the money for this set, unfortunately. But what if I did? Actually, hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna start spending cash dollars. Yeah, why not? We've got all the spheres in the world.
Can I proceed?
Just barely snuck in. Everything else should be good. Better. So now what's our defense? Yahoo! More defense than the other set? That's crazy. I guess my GOG waste is not transcended because he hasn't given me another fucking gem, but we'll see how this feels. Not time for the money quest yet, but if I need to make any more changes, then it'll probably be time for the money quest.
I won.
Just go. We can just go. We still have blight nullification. I think what we've lost is latent power. We'll see how it feels. We'll fucking just see how it feels. There's nothing we can do but see.
Okay, let's move out. Hunter, listen to this new event.
Sorry, you're gonna see me like double and triple restock. Also, I think I need to put a greatsword on this build. Hang on. Sure enough. I'm pretty sure this was Who Cares About GOG? Yes. Okay, now we can go. This is my run! You think we'll put his foolish ambitions to rest? We also started like really far away, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah. This is a set that doesn't have any stam on it. That could end up being really tough, actually. And this is a set that we may want to drop Razor Sharp and Handicraft for if we've got 5 Wex plus antivirus, 60% acidity. Yeah, I might need to do the math on that.
Yep.
I got the IV when I wanted the ammo. That's fine. No, we got it. We got the torch pod. Perfect.
Calm the mind and focus.
Here's our ambush. Well, it would have been an ambush. Okay, there we go.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Okay. Oh, stam management's actually really tough without latent power. That's okay. We'll see if we adjust. If you're just gonna like spawn camp me here, I'm gonna heal. Nice. Couldn't make the dodge because we were out of
Leave this
stamina.
to me. Heels inbound.
We might want to swap off for 2 points of Stam Surge.
Look out!
Dude, heal! There's the spin. Yep, my stamina management's significantly worse. I think we'll probably just die here. No, we got out. Let's go. We'll take the sharpen. Still missing his chains. And I know exactly what my problem is too, and it's because the combo I would ordinarily use to regen my stamina while staying in demon mode, it's really hard for me to land it on Arkveld because I feel like I don't have a lot of openings to do it. Spin. Sharpen again. Yeah, I do think we might want mastery on this. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, new area. Let's go. We're doing drugs. Drugs good. Antonath is here.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for
Let's do
now.
a little bit of restocking. Pop this. We've got ammo. We're good. Okay. Good area 1. Stop! Stop! It's already dead! Alright, here we go. That was way too soon.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Here we are on the incline, so we're gonna get slightly boned in that regard.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Oh, you're the best, Moach. What status? Hey, Heaven's Door, was I dragon bladed? Because I certainly shouldn't have been. I have 21 dragon resistance. What is this raid? Lionheart, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? I am currently getting absolutely bodied by Arch-Tempered Arkveld. So I apologize if I cannot give you the warm welcome that you deserve. Oh, that's gonna not hit me somehow?
Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moach. That'll hit me, however. Oh, but I was right here and I missed them somehow?
We have supply items from the guild.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, new area. That's pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with AT Arkveld. Legitimately think it's one of the hardest things I've ever done in a game. That was too soon. This is probably where we die. Yes. There's nowhere to go when they start the 6-hit combo. But I think that was our first cart, so maybe that's fine. We'll take the opportunity to restock.
Meow. Let's take a quick break.
I do not think Savage Omega is harder, but Savage Omega is designed to be done in a team. Like, you can solo it if you're quite literally built different. But for me, doing this solo is much harder. I did deserve that. Let's move you away from the corner.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There's the tail. Yeah, I was like, I bet I can land one of those combos. And Arkveld showed me her butt. Good defender. We'll take the heal. The spin will get me always and forever. It's perennial at this point. we have a wound? I think we might have two.
I'm willing to bet you can use that as slinger ammo.
Horrible time to lose sharpness. Sacred, do you want to pick me up? Good, we'll circle back. Leaving? I think that's an area change. Okay. Prague? And I believe there's something we can do environmentally up here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Why am I sheathing my weapons? Dude, keep that shit out. I could have sworn we had a wound on the head, but I don't see it anymore. Alright, seeing her rotate like that from farther away is really scary, actually. Ah! Thank you so much for the super chat! I'm sorry I can't be as locked into chats right now as I would like. We're focused. Good wound? We probably need to sharpen. I do think we would have been benefiting from mastery. Or master's touch. More so. More so than razor and handicraft for this setup. Okay, we got a little bit more space than we needed there, but we're alive, so I'll take it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna get in the way of this turf war. How are we doing on drugs? Drugs good. I'm gonna eat a ration, just in case. I don't wanna have to be chowing down on that later. She was fucking him! that was my second feint. It's really tough when she starts doing the extremely long range attacks in such a narrow spot. I was admittedly probably a little greedy. We probably should have waited for Anjanath to leave before I went in. But that's okay. Oh, alright, okay. Well, bye, I guess.
The monster dropped something.
Arkveld, you're not going to stance up on these Guardian Sacred, are you? Because I'd like to try to... Can we get a sneak attack? I'll take that.
Didn't even know it hit him. You're not taking me down.
Oh, not the horrible ledge. Sometimes this ledge really fucks us. Yeah, I do not want to fight here. Is there like literally anywhere else? If I move, will she follow me? Yeah, we either need to fight on the ledge or over it. So come here, Arkveld. Yeah, we're gonna fight up here. Come on, honey. I know you can climb. Oh, he's just gonna fucking toss me around back to the bottom! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, there was the spin, but I mistimed the dodge. Wound? Potentially a wound, or it could just be a miscellaneous glow. No, that's a wound. We should probably heal. Which is a shame, because I would have loved to have been close enough to benefit from the DPS, but maybe the Thunderbug saved us. And that's also worth celebrating. And we got a Chain Blade! We're gonna need to sharpen. How did I miss?
All right. Perfectly plundered.
I swear there's a wound in its mouth. I don't know how I'm missing it. Well, we'll take the sharpen. We need it real bad.
Leave
I
this
was
to
too
me.
slow.
Heels inbound.
That shouldn't get me. Thanks, Mochi. You're the fucking best, man. Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly what my problem is and why I'm missing these fucking strikes.
Moving to a new area.
It's because I have slinger ammo. So if I'm not in focus mode, I hit the wrong button, I bring out the fucking slinger! That has never been something that I've needed to adapt for in this game
Just as
previously.
useful as those large ones. Good.
What are we doing? Okay, well, we have like a tiny little bit to sharpen. Thanks for the follow, also.
Good.
Okay. Oh, that's a Doggeron? Well, I'll let them have their special moment. Do I need more of these? Yeah, maybe I'll craft more of these too. Why not? Oh, do I need more slinger ammo? I might actually. We'll pick up some of the water moss. Alright, I think those Doggeron's out of here. I think my drugs are gone. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-up armor skin and demon drug right now. Just in case.
Here we go! Hey, get out of there!
I think that's a fail. Oh my god, Mochi gooed me. Mochi, you're the best! Okay, finally. It took us ages to get the wound in its mouth. I missed. Yes! I'm surprised that hit me even though it was like kind of in the center of its body. We'll just heal and reset. That's it. That's a fail. It's so tough to manage the much longer combos. I don't think we saw Skull. That's the best we've done today. That's tough. Damn. Well, that's okay. It's better than we've been doing. So I'll take. Also, yeah, that might be a bot. Hang on. Let me take care of that, YouTube. Sorry if there was mischief afoot on your platform. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your patience. It's tough when there needs to be moderation, but I have to log in. It can be kind of tough, so I appreciate you being understanding in that regard. Let's see. Ooh, if you've never played Monster Hunter before, Wilds and Stories are going to be very different. Very different types of games. I might lean towards Wilds, but I tried a little bit of the Stories demo and I really enjoyed it, so. But yeah, but they're very, very different.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now!
We're gonna go back in with that. I'm gonna eat this time, because my buff's running out, so we need to eat anyway.
Make sure you're prepared.
There's a part of me that wonders, like, ooh, what if I... No. I was like, is there any way for me to get, like, evade window? Because I legitimately think 3 levels of evade window would kind of solve all of my problems. But it's what we sacrifice to get there that makes me hesitant to commit. There isn't a crow. Oh, do I put my hand under my chin a lot? Hey, unknown, welcome in. Aw, thanks, Kiwizzy. I appreciate that. We're trying to stay positive while also being pragmatic. Yeah, it's like we are having a tough time. It's not impossible. I really thought we'd get him today, and we may still do that, but it could come down to the wire. Let me see. A different meal would give evade window, but then we wouldn't get double stacks of divine protection, which I feel like has been very beneficial for us. Let me do one more look through here. Hold on. Which talisman is this? Focus con and stun resistance. I'm assuming with Wex. All right, hold on. I'm assuming I need this for stun resistance. Okay, so what if... No, I shouldn't look at this. I shouldn't look at this right now. Did I eat? I ate. I ate and we've drugged and we restocked.
Come on over.
This is probably like the 3rd time I've restocked, but I forget because I'm scatterbrained. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I were more comfortable with the fight, because I just haven't hunted Arkveld that much, which is part of the reason Arkveld, as I've been colloquially referring to her, like absolutely kicked my teeth in on Friday. Like this is just not a monster that I have hunted a lot, so it's not a moveset I'm particularly familiar with. So we've done a lot of learning. If I were better at it, we definitely wouldn't need the window. But right now, I think the flexibility would be... Oh, I don't want to cancel. No, I want to go. My bad. Yeah, let's go. Super tanky. Caffeinated. Yeah. We got Skull yesterday, but I forget how long into the hunt it had been before we saw it. I think we probably would have timed out that hunt, unfortunately.
Confidence, too.
We'll make sure to grab some stuff. And then, Heaven's Door. We specifically want to be shooting the head with the slinger ammo when we get pinned, right? Lazarus, I wish so badly that we'd pulled it off. It would have been so cinematic if we had. Correct. Okay. No, I don't capture. I kill. My murderous lust can only be sated through the realization of homicidal manifestation. So we're not putting Arkveld in a cage and taking her home. We're mounting her head on our wall. There's the spin, which always gets me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Hopefully we're not gonna get tailed. I was so focused on tail, we ate a chain instead. Dodge too soon. I'm actually not sure how we survived that one. But I won't look a gift Arkveld in the mouth. Maybe we do want to swap the con for Stam Surge, actually.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Ugly! Yeah, that sucks. Wow, we were in the middle of healing too. Basil, I don't know if they're going well. We made it to 20 minutes, 23 minutes, and then failed, which is our best run so far. This is our 4th run of the day. I don't know. I'm hopeful, but not optimistic. What the? Sorry, my character just did like a movement I've never seen before, and it like really freaked me out, actually.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Although I am starting to wonder if evade window would pop when I greet a combo.
Hey, get out of there! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, new area. 1 max potion down. We'll restock when we cart.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Thanks, Mochi! Uh-oh. Hey, girl, I thought you were on... Well, if you want to fight me in here away from Doshaguma, like, honestly, be my guest.
Got more company! Look out!
There's the spin. I think we're just gonna die here. we have one prog run and then one run that's just not very good. I wish I could tap into whatever manic energy possessed me yesterday. I don't think it's a build issue. I really don't. Because I trust you guys enough that if you had noticed any glaring mistakes, like, you probably would have pointed it out. It's just a skill issue, which is the worst kind of issue to have. The question we'll have to start entertaining is, as it gets closer to 5, if I haven't beaten it yet, do we queue up in multiplayer? Like, just to be done. Because this is the last stream day of the week, and I can't stream next weekend. Oh, I'm in the wall, and in Arkveld's body, and in the wall. Welcome to the community. We'll be back here long enough, we'll probably prompt a tail stab. Or the spin, which it will hit me. It's evergreen, I fear. I was just on the edge of that. Thanks, Mochi. I think you just saved my life. Right. 1, 2, and then...
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Mochi, you are actually the best to ever do it. Head. Oh my god, I'm out of max potions. I wonder if we need to craft more. I hope not, but it's possible. In the meantime, we progress. Oh my god, alright. Well, you know what? I'm gonna head back to camp. Because she's gonna be there for a hot second. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, let's go through Gap in the Rubble, I guess. Let's see. Nope, that's equipment. I guess we just used them all. Okay. We found ourselves in dire situations. If you don't have transcended armor, like, it's always worth trying, right? It will make the hunt a lot more difficult, but there are people that do all kinds of incredibly challenging content in this game. Like, that's the whole point of heroics, right? So I guess it just depends on your skill as a player and what you're comfortable with. I know, Triops. I'd never used Farcaster. I didn't even know it existed until, no, I can't tell this story or I'll die. Oh, yes! That story has to wait. Hey chat, when I die, remind me to tell the Farcaster story.
Be careful. What's that?
No, 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 no.
Dear bub, I'm your target.
Well, we have gotten more comfortable with the moveset because we're making more risky combo decisions and not getting punished. I say, getting punished.
Sorry.
That's okay. Maybe we do want. Maybe we could drop Counter Strike. We could drop Counter Strike if we feel like our damage. If we feel like our damage is good with antivirus, we could drop.
You
We could
okay?
drop Counter Strike.
Nothing broken?
We could. What the fuck is this? Adrenaline rush? 1 level? Why are you here? What the hell was I thinking? Do I have... What's on this? What's on this? Okay, not wet. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. I mean, I guess we'll keep it. Whatever. We do have 1 level of the evasion. You know what? I thought this was a Counter-Strike build, but apparently I was wrong. Protect everything. Everything else looks like it. On birth, plus stamina, yeah, sure. Why not? Did I restock? I'm confident we restocked. We must have. We died. So the Farcaster story. I did not know Farcasters existed until I was hunting Arch-Temper Jin Dahad with community members. Bob. This is Bob, if any of you are familiar with this story or this particular incident. And we got to the part where Jin does the nuke, and you have to drop the boulders and hide behind them. Well, the people that I play with are always faster than I am when it comes to dropping the boulders, so I just follow them like a little toddler, like a child, whenever they run in a certain direction. And Bob ran in a certain direction, and I followed Bob. And I stood there, and I was like, where's the boulder? And Bob disappeared. Bob Farcasted away because Bob had the forethought to look at the arena and say, oh, there are no more boulders. We just need to fucking leave if we want to survive. So I just stood there in the middle of the nuke and failed the quest for all of us. It was really funny. I really didn't think that would hit me. Oh man, we're on the incline. I'm gonna be sliding around now. Yep, and I have to eat a cookie.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moach. I'll meet you halfway, bud. So that's a big sweep. That's a big follow-up. No way. Mochi, fantastic shock trap. I I did unwisely start a combo there because I'm not super familiar with the Guardian movesets in this stage of the fight. I swear I saw a wound back here. Now the question will be, is Arkveld gonna stand still long enough for me to even get close to it? No, I think we're gonna die trying to get this wound, as a matter of fact. I think it's good. Yeah. I tried. We couldn't get it. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. Honestly, sometimes it feels like the wounds are just traps. Because I end up seeing them and then I try to get them and I end up mispositioning and putting myself at risk to hopefully get the pop.
Success is built on failure.
Waker,
Now
the
then,
music
let's
is
prepare your gear and
incredible.
strategy.
This is probably the best track in the game for me. And that's part of what makes the loop of dying over and over and over again not so bad, because you get to hear this incredible soundtrack. We still had... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I might be able to get him, but maybe not today. We should start seriously thinking about whether or not you guys want to see me react to the rewards. Because I really shouldn't... It's already 4 o'clock. I really shouldn't stream for a whole lot longer. I know that I will. But I mean, if an hour is just like 2 hunts, it's... The outlook seems grim.
The hunt is on.
I don't know many people besides you who could see this one through.
Okay. So we've got the ammo. Drugs look good. I don't remember when the last time I ate a ration was, but I hate having to eat them in the middle of the fight, so... So we'll take the cookie now. This is the one. Are there any other changes? What if I popped off... Why do I just have that one level in...
Good.
Oh, I did pop it off in favor of the evade. I think we might need one more there, but that might be like a beggar's chooser situation. That might have to be something we get lucky on with talismans. We did end up just fucking... We nabbed like 300 of them from Suja. I don't think any of them were particularly good, though. All right, back to the lab again. Didn't think the tail would get me there, but that's okay. We have once again somewhat unwisely decided to fight Arkveld at the very edge of the arena, which is not going to do me any favors and will only benefit her tremendously. That was a lot of white damage, unfortunately. There's the spin. So that'll always kind of be our cue to fuck off, honestly.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Spin. Get away from me, interrupt your combo move. I know the devs had a good time when they implemented it. It's like any Souls boss with a roll catch. I cannot believe we missed that. That's okay. Oh, I think we'd already staggered it. That's okay. There's the spin. We'll take the heal. Actually, we should sharpen. There's no point slipping to blue. You know what? We're spending a lot of time accidentally hitting legs. Maybe Mind's Eye would be a better choice for this fight. I feel like the affinity loss could not be worthwhile. But I always wonder, I'm nothing if not inquisitive for other options that we make. Jesus, that was a huge hit, girl! Gaia, the prognosis is not great, but we move. The spin. Head. I don't feel like evade window's making any measurable difference in our performance, I'll be honest. We might want damage, or we might want to put Counter-Strike on. Or we could even do... Oh, what's it called?
Moving to a new area.
Hold on. My brain had a moment. Oh, like Constitution. Or Stamina Surge. Yeah, because I don't really feel a difference. I don't feel like we're dodging any better or worse. Antonath is not here. That's fantastic. You are the best. Oh, but it's all the way up there. You know what? Yeah. Hey, come up here. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit, actually. Good. Come here. You're so close. Just a little bit more. Land right on it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, but just kidding. We're on an incline, which will fuck up my positioning because I'm going to do that goofy slide. That's okay. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Numbers much bigger with antivirus. This is where we die.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Just kidding. My Palico is the fucking best. Tasty pop on burst. We are gonna need to sharpen again. I swear I saw a wound. No, we're not gonna be tricked by wounds. She moves, she flails. Her worst qualities, her wiggles. We're not gonna. What if we did though? It's just down there. I can get it. This is my Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade moment. I can get it! What the hell? What the fuck? Why did I just shoot like 10 different slingers? Having ammo is kind of fucking my shit. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm a button masher. Let's get out. I'll take the heal. I only have one. Yeah, we will need... You know what? Just give me this Worm's Bane right now. Much better. Spin. Sharpen. And she's leaving. Okay. How are we doing on heals? Well, I think we're totally out of max potions. No, stop it.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those
Okay,
from large
now I
ones.
can do more megas. Yes! Okay, and we still have more in the tank, I think. Oh, well, right on time. Here comes Anjaneth. At least we had the good fortune to see him before he showed up. You know what? While they do this... Yeah, let's just go back and reset real quick. Perfect. Okay. We're still in it. We're doing well.
Supply items have come in.
I'm gonna
and
try not
go.
to psych myself out.
Yourself.
I also think I like excitedly hit my desk earlier and now my camera's a little crooked, so I'm sorry if that's the case. Oh yeah, Anja's smoked. Anja just took 40,000 damage and it doesn't know its name anymore. Nice, here we go. Well, as long as we avoid the big one in the center. There's the spin. The music almost cut out there, and it made me wonder. It like distracted me. I wasn't sure what was going on. I was like, are they going to sleep? Do they think we're done? Spin. That's okay. I think Word of Wyveria kept us from dying there. So that's a skill worth having. Okay, leaving is good, and we've already restocked, so I don't think we need to go back. I'll just make sure... Well, we are down a max potion. Heaven's Door, does anyone know the closest camp to this zone that we're in right now? unbelievable. It's so far away. Thanks, Moach. So I guess we want to go in. Yeah, it's out for red, in for white. Stack and spread.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This way to the shop track.
Wound. Horrible time for me to run out of stamina, but my stamina management in this fight is pretty bad. Nice! We got the chains that time! Oh, so I don't even really need to aim. I just need to fire the slinger. Oh, that saves me a bunch of HP, actually. Oh shit, hold on. Dude, stop sharpening.
I'll be fine.
Boulder time! Did it seriously, it just healed? Yeah, I'm getting interaction with slinger ammo that I've never seen before, so I might need to, okay, and then we go in for white. No, it was the red this time! That's okay, we're alive. Perhaps somewhat inexplicably, but we are still in it. Where are my rations? Here we go. That will hit me. Well, we should max here.
Hey, get out of there!
All right. I think this might be closest. Let's restock. I think I just took something off. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so we're back to max potions. It says, "Is everyone AFK just won?" You guys are the best. I love this community. Yeah, Eris, I think that's a whoa. Just kidding. I can't talk anymore. I think that's exactly what's happening though. Since I don't usually carry slinger ammo, I'm pushing in the left stick when I want to be doing focus strikes because I'm just a fucking button masher. And it's never mattered until today. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, I actually dodged the spin that time? That never happens. Wow. Slinger ammo for that kind of changes everything. Oh my god, I can't believe the ledge actually helped. Oh, that's not gonna help though. So it... Take the help, we'll take the help. We will need another max potion restock, I think. Okay, we missed the chains. There's the spin.
Go on the offense.
I really wish I hadn't slipped into blue sharpness there. Because, we need to sharpen right now.
Moving to a new area.
Here's the mold. I left a piece behind.
Should we carve that? I guess. I'm gonna take something back with me. I'm taking something back! And then I think... Honestly, let's just go there and restock. It looks like she's right underneath it, so...
I'll get ready too.
Mochi, I love you so, so much. You are a stalwart companion and a faithful friend. I'm gonna make you a new camp bed after this. Yeah, a little snack for later. What the fuck? What the fuck, O'Doggeron? What is even your problem?
What you think we'll find?
Drive-by damage? Hello? Yeah, okay, so that's when we just give space. Yeah, once it dives behind us, it's just space time, I think. That's a wound? Well, maybe not. I thought I saw a wound. It could have healed, honestly. Yeah, it probably did.
Sorry.
Was that my first faint? That might have been my first faint. Okay.
No need to rush things.
Let's,
Like they said, just stick to the basics.
Easy does it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race.
You're not taking me down.
I did not think it would catch me in the air. That's okay. Right, yeah, now we just give you space, actually, because you're going to do big things. Yeah. Yep, that's why we give you space. You do the big things. Is that a wound? We're gonna leave. I've been caught in a turf war once. I don't need to take 40,000 damage. Yeah, that can be special for their relationship. I don't need to be involved in that. Not everything needs a unicorn.
Another monster boarding in.
Are you serious? Move! All right, we're good. You're the best, Moshi, you're the best. Okay. Tail!
Hey, get out of there!
Max. Max, please.
I'll save this for later then.
No, don't save it for later. Whatever you're doing perfectly. All right, sheesh moving. Let's make sure we've got ammo. Okay, we had 2 left. Crafting, how we doing? Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Right, that's the big one. That's the big sweep. We might eat shit here. Yep, there it is. If I get hit by the sweep, I have never been able to get out of the second hit, unfortunately. Which is a true shame. I can't find a safe place. That's the problem. The arena is so large, and all of it is dangerous and covered in Arkveld lightning and Wilk. Let's eat a ration. I don't remember the last time we ate a ration. I think this is our last cart. Sure is. If only I'd brought insurance with me this time. If only we were using a build with guts. Yep. Well, I had to take demon mode off for that because I needed my stamina to regen. is the big fuck you. Yeah. Bird? Bird, get me the fuck out of here. Nothing good can come of this. I missed! Drive by. Please don't get me.
Leave this to me. Heels and back.
Thanks, Moch. Mochi, you know what I would really like? I'd really like a shock trap. Okay, we're good. We should sharpen.
Moving to a new area.
Good.
All right, leaving. No idea where it could possibly be going to. Thanks. Thanks for the follows, everybody. How are we doing on crafting? Pretty good, I think. Nice. Okay. Anything good in our sacreds pouch? That is switching me to greatsword. That's not what I want. Oh, yeah. You were probably going to keep moving, but you saw Anjanath and were filled with hate. Based on the people I know who have played World, I would say that's a reasonable and understandable reaction. Natural, even. Like, to be expected. I'm not getting in the middle of this. The suck attack will never cease to, like, amaze me. Andrea, stop looking and leave! Andrea, I don't really have time.
Monsters horning in.
I know, buddy. I see it. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, yeah, he's leaving. He's gone.
It's on the last edge. Just a little more.
Give me the wound. Literally, how am I missing this? There we go. Oh my god, we got Skull. Oh. Moving. I have one pod left. Let's take that Worm's Bane.
On my way there.
Okay, so now we've got Wilt, so that'll explode. No! Yeah, we're in a really tight spot. Because of all that Wilk on the field, we have to destroy that somehow. Our slinger would be great, but I'm really unskilled in an embarrassing way at using slinger stuff, so... Well, Mochi's keeping him busy, so that's great for me.
Got it on the ground.
Also, I think my chat box flashed again, or crashed again, rather. I'm really sorry. Double wound into the shock trap. Well done, Mochi!
Great job, partner.
I won.
Texture? Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe we did that.
Good.
Thank you for the cheers and the gifted. There are actual, like, tears in my eyes right now. I can't believe we did that.
I won.
That means we were actually probably super close yesterday. Maybe? We did it! We did that!
I won. I won.
Quite actually started at the bottom. Now we're here.
I won.
I wish I could just, like, take a picture of this moment. I'll take a screenshot later. Thank
I
you
won.
so much! Everyone, oh my god!
Richer.
Ah!
I won.
So many donos, so many gifties. Now I get to see what the set gives us. I can't believe it.
I'll handle the rubies.
I feel like, okay,
I
let's
won.
be honest with me. You have to be honest with me. A 35-minute completion time, how is that?
I won.
Honestly, it's faster than I expected to
I
get.
won.
How do we feel about wait a minute. I have to shout out so many people.
I won.
Also, hang on. Let me restart the chat box. My mouth hurts
won.
from smiling so much. Hang on.
I
Hold
won.
on. Nobody do anything cool. I'm relaunching my shit.
I won.
Good.
Unbelievable. Thank you so much, everyone, for your gifties. The 50 from Jordan. We've got 5s and 10s from so many
I
different
won.
people. And on YouTube with the memberships as well. Thank you. I restarted the bot and now it won't show me anything. So I think I have to task manager it. Hold on. If anyone answered my question about what
I won.
what that time is like, you're gonna have to say it
I
again.
won.
All of your generosities just like broke my entire OBS setup. The quest complete music has never felt so sweet. Okay. 10 subs, you guys.
Good.
Okay, so we think this was good, actually. Most people take 30 or so minutes. Some people say it took them over 40. We actually did it! We actually did it! I'm not kidding when I said I had, like... I wanted it so badly! And I got it! Even with our, like, completely unoptimized playstyle that ignores traps and flash pods and doesn't know how to aim, we could do it. This is good? It may seem like this is a disproportionately emotional reaction to soloing Arch-Tempered Arkveld, but a year ago, when I compare like where we started and where we are now, and just like the enjoyment that I've had with this game and the many incredible people that I've met through this game, I never would. Now I'm crying. Oh my god. I never would have thought we would have been able to do this. There's no world where I actually thought this was possible.
I won!
Thank you, everyone. Maybe it was a Vade window. Maybe that's what made the difference for us. Should we look at the stuff? Yes! And Greg, like, that's why it was, like, weirdly important to me that I solo him. If I could get there, and seriously, a part of me didn't think that I could. But it was like, it feels like it takes the journey full circle. Like, truly, like, starting as, like, a fledgling recruit, and now we end on this incredibly high note from this super demanding hunt. Yeah, I could not be happier. The narrative is phenomenal. Thank you so much, everyone. A well-deserved Uno, we did it! So now we have to solo Arkveld with the Palico rally skill. Oh my goodness.
I won!
Huckleberry, it's like, I don't know. If you had told me last April after we finished high rank that, like, hey, you're gonna solo Arch-Tempered Arkveld in sub 40 minutes, I would have laughed. I would have been like, that's not possible. I'm not that kind of player. I'm not that kind of hunter. But I am that kind of hunter. We still have a lot to learn, and we still have a lot to improve upon, but this represents, for me, an incredible milestone.
I won!
Yeah, in my own personal Monster Hunter journey. Like, just a tremendous accomplishment. And there might be some people for whom this was really easy. But for me, this is a big deal. So, thank you so much, everybody. Let's look at the stuff. We get stuff. Let's see what stuff we get.
Good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I followed because I saw YouTube recommend your reactions and I had to watch. I didn't think we could do it. What an end screen. Where am I? Who can say? I'm a little afraid to know how many consumables I used in this hunt, however. Wait, I got 3 golden... Yeah, opening shot. Another golden age with shot stuff. This is the worst golden age charm I've ever seen in my life. This is worse than that one we saw previously. Does Capcom make golden age charms that don't have shot stuff on them? Come on! Arkveld, yeah, it's a 10-star. And the 10 stars give a higher chance. Wait, crit element. Wait, whoa. Oh, wait. This could be good, actually. Crit 3, burst 1. 2 regular. That's not bad. I'll put that in the trunk for consideration. We'll take all of this. That's right, and I only fainted twice because I didn't take insurance! I didn't have Lord Soul. We didn't have guts. I feel like completely mentally exhausted. Like, it's 35 minutes, but it's 35 minutes of just like non-stop concentration.
Good.
And again, I'm so sorry I was
crying, and then the chat box broke,
won.
and I wasn't able to shout everyone out by name. But if you subscribed on Twitch or YouTube, or gifted subs, or cheered, or donated, no! Not my entire lobby throwing fireworks! You guys! Okay, I lied. I lied a couple minutes ago when I said I was okay. I'm not okay, actually.
I won.
You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Just tears on my face, the flowers and the fireworks. We have people clapping. Is Diva about to start? We got Diva. It can't be better. It can't be better than this.
Good.
Do we think she's gonna sing Song of One? Because that's the only thing that would make this better.
I won.
Damn, she's teasing me with it. That's okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Well, before I can do Proof of the Hero, I need to do, there was a part, is there like a bow emote? I guess we could do my signature emote, which is, God, hold on, where is it? Oh, I have to find it now. It's, yeah, yes! Not sure if there's a bow or not, but like this is the emote I use the most in the game, so it feels right. Feels good that we start We're getting our boogie in. Yeah. Arkveld dead. This is a celebration.
I won.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Unbelievable. Okay. My chat box crashed again, so let me restart it. And then we'll look at the armor. And now that I actually know more about Buildcraft, I can pay attention. Wait, is this a gamma set? Because if this is a gamma set, then this could synergize with Lord Soul. We just got a ton of possibilities that opened up. Okay. Okay. So, yes, here's what we're gonna do. Did we get a raid also like 40 minutes ago? I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm relaunching my stuff. Did you coordinate this? Did you all on voice chat or on Discord decide, was this intentional? Diabolical work, actually. All right, let's look at the stuff. Now that my box should hopefully be functional again. I hope it doesn't crash a third time, but we'll see. Okay, let's check it out. War, thanks for subscribing. Okay, so this will be, well, let's look at Palico stuff for, Mochi especially deserves this. He was working extremely hard.
How can I serve?
I cannot believe we did it! Truly, the gamer, oh. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this. Now, I like seeing my cat's beautiful face. So, probably Mochi won't ever be wearing the helmet. But, it'll take... Okay, so now I get to multiplayer grind like 10 more times. So I get all the certificates I need. Gotcha. Wait, what's the description? Who shot my Palico with a water gun? You leave him alone. He just earned a well-deserved rest. Okay, let me see. Where was it? It was Arkveld Gamma? All the way down here. All the way down here. All the way down here. Okay. So we've got... Sorry, I tabbed out. There it is.
Body armor made from special Arkveld materials. Its scars are proof of valor, worthy of the Arch-Tempered. Okay, so we don't get any descriptions like we do with, like, Gogma stuff, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and look here. And thanks for the follow, also. What do we... We don't get... Heaven's Door, we don't get any new weapons, right?
How can I serve?
This one's probably gonna be, like, all the way at the bottom. It would be really cool if we did, but I do not believe we got weapons for any of the other Arch-Tempereds, so... Oh, I definitely went past it. Hold on. Oh, man! Its many scars evoke the dignity of the dignity, the valor, the ambition, the fortitude, and the solitude of the Arch-Tempered. No! We get a tummy scar? Fuck off! Hold on. So if I, hypothetically, we definitely want that. I do like the chunky hands, I'm not gonna lie. Shorter for sure. Let's see those thighs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is, no. There we go. This is very, very strong. So, skill-wise... Holy shit, this is 3 stacks of Wex. With a full 3 convert element? It was killing me trying to get 3 stacks of convert element on one of the builds I was trialing for this. 2 flare, 2... This is really strong. What? I see. So in order to have successfully built the set I was trying to craft yesterday, what I needed was Arch-Tempered Arkveld. I needed Arkveld Gamma. Because I was looking at trying to get max elemental absorption and max convert element with 5 Wex and like as much burst as I could stand. And it was just not working out. This is what I needed. Classic. Classic. I don't know what else I expected. But, so here's my question, however. Oh, okay. Because I was going to ask, why would the set come with blight resistance if you could just stack dragon res and not have to worry about being blighted? And that's because Arkveld is weak to dragon. He's not going to give you dragon resistance, baby. Do you see these numbers? He gives you dragon vulnerability.
Good.
This set, honestly, against him would probably be fantastic.
Good.
Although I am still a little concerned about the -5 dragon res that you have after the food buff. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Yeah. Insane. Great slots here. 2 3s? Okay. So this just unlocked an incredible world of possibilities. Do we have 3s on anything else? We've got a 3 on the chest. Not on the helmet, but I wouldn't expect it to, because we get 3 stacks of weakness exploit, which is crazy. Yeah. What's that one Toy Story meme? Hey Gog, I don't want to play with you anymore. Unbelievable. And we get the Wilds theme in the background. Okay, so here's my question. It's 4:30. Can we sneak in a group hunt, do you think? Can I have that, do you think? Do y'all want to hunt Arkveld with me? Do you think? Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I don't think I've taken a break all day. I'll stream for another 30 minutes or so, which might only end up being one hunt. Which might actually end up being 0 hunts, because in multiplayer, he's going to get the HP explosion to compensate for the scale. We may not even be able to clear him multiplayer, but we can certainly try. Transcending it takes 3 tickets. Well, I get the sense we'll be hunting Arkveld quite a lot. So Prime, amazing. It's an amazing, amazing hunt. I think this is my favorite hunt in the game, I think. Which was a spot previously held by like Logi and Gogmazios. But this is something very personally special to me as someone who started playing Monster Hunter with Wilds, and I kind of project my growth as a hunter onto the hunter themselves. So yeah, being able to solo Arkveld, it's perfect storytelling for me. Yeah. We did not resist the hero's call. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna touch IRL Mochi, who's been resting peacefully at the foot of the bed for several dozens of minutes. When I come back, I will open a hunt for AT Arkveld. It'll kind of be first come, first serve, but get in and let's kill and let's craft, and hopefully I won't die. And if I cart us and I fail us, then that will mean that I'm mentally spent because of everything I put into getting this clear. All right. I love you guys. Oh yeah, Skia, we're gonna bother that cat. No, Lodestar, that's exactly it. Like, as Arkveld's strength has increased, so has my own, and so has our player characters. And it's, some people might be like, hey, it's not that deep. It's that deep to me, actually. Yeah, it's that deep to me as someone who started in 6th gen. Yes, it's exactly that deep. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna heat up tea, I'm gonna kiss my cat, and we'll kill more Arkveld upon my return. Okay, bye guys. I love you. I love you all so much. Okay, I'll be back. Now, wait just a minute. What I'm about to say is extremely important. Come closer. Did I see someone in chat say that 10-star Gog and 10-star Zoe are coming? Did I misread this? Is this false information? It's never over. The hunter's spirit in me flares anew. Now, Gog! That might be a little different. But I didn't think we did Arkveld. Anything could be wait, okay, but like, solo, like it's... Well, can you already fight him solo? Because you can... Oh, but he's 10-star. He's 10-star. That's what makes it different. I'm sorry. Nadia and Fabius say they're busy that day. They don't come. We'll start with one thing at a time. Hey, Zoe. The numbers don't lie. And they spell 5 Wex, 3 Convert Element, 3 Elemental Absorption for you at the Dragon Torch. Fabius has killed. Fabius is on a date with the Allharkin. Yeah, she's been trying to pin him down for a meal for months and months and months now. And he deserves it. They deserve each other. Truly. All right. Do we have a release date? By any chance? Tell me I've got, like, a couple months, man. Tell me I've got, like, some time. I have a mere number of weeks. All right. I was reflecting on this as I was like patting my good cat. It was not my intention to long form the solo Arkveld experience, especially since my video editor is basically out of town for the next like 2 weeks. But I think if I talk about it, I might tear up again. This moment means so much to me personally. I think I might have to long form it, if only for my own like personal memory. I think that I would really want this memorialized somehow. So in 4 to 5 weeks, not in a timely fashion at all, you may see this. I think I would be just like overcome with fondness to look back on this as an experience. Yeah, I think I would really want that. I think that's really important to me. Okay, let's hunt. And again, if I cart us and we fail immediately, know that it's just because I've done everything that I can mentally today. But I would like to try. Yeah. How long had my drug buff been gone? How long in the Arkveld hunt had my drug buff been gone? Well, yeah, Dirge, legitimately, I didn't expect to have such an emotional response to it. And it's doubly different because I am familiar with the catharsis that comes from overcoming an extraordinarily difficult challenge, right? It is not unheard of for me after we triumph over something that has been really tough that I do have like I do like start to cry just from like the fact that the challenge is over. We have defeated it. Like we've finished it. This was more than that. This wasn't about just the adversity that we were facing. It's what it represented for us as a player that just like really got me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I really appreciate it. Felt really similar soloing. I will not forget my quest settings. Yeah, felt really similar soloing Omega. I have not yet soloed Omega, which is potentially why this was such a difficult hunt for me. Like, I'm sure it's very challenging no matter what. But I haven't soloed any 9-star tempered monsters. I didn't solo any of the Arc Tempereds, I think, besides Ray Dow. Because I did it and I was just like, oh, that's fun, that's cool. Monster Hunter, like, I really enjoyed the multiplayer experience. But this felt important and it felt meaningful. And this is officially like a defining moment in gaming that I am extraordinarily proud of. Okay, I am not going to cry again on camera. Everyone stands up. Okay, I'm putting it up. Good luck. Good luck getting in. If we have, I do not know if we'll have time for a ton of hunts, but if you make it into one, do sit out the next one so that somebody else has a chance to cycle in.
Good.
Just saw the end of the fight. It was awesome. Chills. Thank you so much. You know what? I will use my lucky voucher. I believe in us. We'll accept and prep. Lars, I absolutely agree.
Make sure you're prepared.
The music does so much heavy lifting for it too, which isn't to say that other elements of the hunt are weak. And God, I have to say, this is something that I had said a couple of days ago. I really appreciate that the stronger hunts reveal your personal strengths and your personal weaknesses, because I feel like I learned so much about myself and about the ground that I still need to cover in that hunt, and I feel like I ended up rising to the occasion in a really admirable way, which isn't to say that there's not still you know, distance that we still have a long way to go. But like just looking at that final run where I was like, I feel like I never have an opportunity to do my full combo unless she's on the ground. To me, just kind of like dancing around, actually popping that combo off a couple, now unwisely greeting it on more than, I don't know, 10 occasions. But just like watching that foundation solidify in real time, watching the improvement come in, it's one of my favorite things about gaming, and I think that Monster Hunter does it in a really fair and satisfying way. Even when we're in the it's so over pit. Even then, did I eat? No, I need to eat. Sorry, everybody. I'm yapping again. Oh no, yappiest streamer in the world. I'm gonna keep well. You know what? I believe in us, actually, and I'm gonna go Carver. God, and especially since we cleared in just over 35 minutes. And our best run yesterday when we saw Skull, if we hadn't died 90 seconds before the quest ended, I'm almost positive we would have timed out. Because the set that we wore today has so much more damage front-loaded into it. Like, that's a big improvement for me. We are so unbelievably back. It's never been over. We are recording. Yeah, okay, God, the memory issue made me, like, I had to, like, look, I was like, tell me OBS did not freak out. We got high quality footage of
Okay,
this.
Hunter. Eyes keen.
Did I drug? I
Mind
didn't
sharp.
drug. We need to drug. And I think now we might actually be on maximum evade window, which will be fun to see how that feels. I know, I still need to unlock proof. I didn't realize it was gated behind the triple hunts, but honestly, I think that's a smart move. I agree with that. For the challenge that it represents, yeah. Earn it. It's super comfy. I remember pretty early on when we started playing Monster Hunter, it might have legitimately, I say early on, I didn't really start looking at builds or build craft until after Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Dude, I cannot stop thinking about her. Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. And I thought I remember someone making a comment like, oh yeah, like if you want dodging and evading in Monster Hunter to feel like it does in Dark Souls, oh yeah, Zenith with the RP walk, let's go. you need like 3 levels of it. And I remember thinking to myself, what the fuck? What do you mean the windows are that tight? I like this. Yeah, we've got like the JoJo SFX. Menacing. Here we come. Oh no, you guys, I don't have shockproof on! I will try to stay as far away from you as possible. Nice offset, like straight away. Flinch, Munis. Yeah, I'm gonna end up flinching the shit out of my fellow hunters. When I cart, because I will, I'll see if I can swap it in. But in the meantime, I'll just try to fucking stay away from you guys. Such devastation! It was not my intention! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh no! That only works if we don't all go for the same body part! I'll just leave. I feel like I should leave. I don't want to sabotage anybody. Oh man, the offsets on Arkveld are cool. Is that our greatsword user? Because Horn doesn't have an offset, right? All weapons don't have offsets. I can't offset with DV. Horn can? Unbelievable. The weapon that does it all. Uh-oh. I didn't pick up any ammo! Thanks for the flash. Oh, I'm sorry. Greatsword makes this look easy. I know it's not. I know it's the skill of the player, but oh my goodness. Arkveld's been rolling on the ground like 3 or 4 times at this point. Yeah, Arkveld really is legitimately getting bullied. I thought it would be like even harder in multiplayer, but I guess there's just more opportunities for the aggro to be distributed elsewhere. And I've also recently come to realize that there are certain skills. I think it's Alluring Pelt. I think it's an armor skill that will make a monster pay more attention to you anyway, which might operate as like tank aggro-ish in multiplayer. I'm not 100% sure.
Thanks.
I figured that would get me. That was it. That was 2 really ill-timed mispositionings.
Thanks! That helped!
So now what I get to do, now that I've beaten Arkveld solo with dual blades, now I get to roll that Dogma weapon that I've been saving for Lance and go in and solo him with Lance. Because I legitimately feel I want to experience the fight from different perspectives, and the weapons handle differently, and they have unique identities, and I'm not good enough to offset him. But I can perfect guard pretty nicely, and I want to know how that feels. Fighting in a phone booth! Well, and with Arkveld too, such an aggressive monster, it's like, what difficulties Lance might have in mobility, she's gonna come to you. Like, she's not really a hit and run monster. Like, Mizu can be kind of squirrely. But Arkveld wants to be up in your business. Oh, I'm sorry, horn user. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to flinch you. I also never thought there would come a day when I actively paid attention to whether or not I was flinching my teammates. So this is a day of great accomplishment in so many different ways. Oh my gosh, is that a horn player on top? No, there's nothing y'all can't do. I won't respond to it, but I did see the horn comment in chat, and I did have a hearty chuckle. I healed when I meant to sharpen. That's fine. Arkveld, are you gonna be cool with this? Thanks, baby girl. The explosion! Mere centimeters away from me. Fuck, sorry, Zenny. I haven't stolen any wounds from you guys either. Am I becoming a conscientious teammate? Uh-oh. Thanks for the wide range. That saved my life. If they play this song at the Monster Hunter concert, I will start to cry. Like this particular variation of it. Also, great subscription. Yeah, we've got multiple Zennies, we've got multiple Geminis now. The community grows. Its might increases with every passing day. Thanks, honey. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's Arkveld et al. Yeah, there's... the friends show up to the party as well. Incredible offsets, man. This is bananas. So, I have a question. For those among us, it's me, who have a really difficult time landing offsets, what is the best way to practice them? Is it simply just raw dogging the practice until you start to learn, or are there certain things you can pay attention to? Does anyone have any tips or something like that? I feel like it's probably just comes down to monster familiarity, but just a lot of hunts. Just start learning. Nice tail! Yeah, the lot of mistakes is definitely the stage of learning I'm at right now, 100%. Also, I took Carver, so let me carve this. Oh, that's a sacred. That's not a, wait, did we not get the, no, we did get the tail. It's like right next to me, why can't I see it? Oh, nope, okay, it's amongst the pile of carcasses of small birds. That's what's happening, all right. Now we can leave. Greatsword goes, you can prime your offset. Yeah, the charging is actually part of what makes Greatsword more difficult for me. At least it was when I went straight from dual blades into it. I would mistime my offsets really badly. But I had a much easier... Oh.
Bomb set! A set of bomb!
What? Wait, what the fuck? It's sleeping? It's skull already? What the fuck do you mean this thing is skull already? You guys are monsters! Yeah, the true monster were the hunters all along! I thought we were gonna be in here for like almost 30 minutes. I think this hunt might take 15. What the hell did I just witness? The guild will be calling a fucking like inquest about this.
Arkveld was alive. Amazing. This will surely lead to a breakthrough in
Bomb set!
I owe it all to you.
Not the
and this
bomb!
monster.
It's already dead!
A set of bomb!
Wow. Remarkable strength on display, hunters. That was fantastic. I feel like I did not get as many carbs as I expected from Carver. I ate Carver, right? I thought I did. Well, you witnessed the chrome. I am continually in awe of sorry, wow, we look really good there. Of the strength and skill and wisdom of the veterans in the community. We got 3. Oh, cool, and I've got a battle thing. Oh! And I probably got some Golden Age! Hey, this is cool. Okay, well, mathematically, we should have gotten at least 1 Golden Age, but that we didn't get any, so what the fuck ever, I guess. Are any of them good?
a chance. That's fine. That was a sub 15-minute. Despicable work. Like, honestly, like, really, really diabolical. Oh, I get my login bonus now? Well, but that was so quick. And I have 4 tickets. How many tickets does each piece need? Maybe I could, yeah, I bet I could make the full set before we had to log off.
How can I serve?
You know what? Hold that thought.
I won!
Thanks for subscribing. Nope, this is Guardian Arkveld. Where's... No, I still went... Nope. Did I go too far? Yeah, let me just... We'll pick whichever ones we want for glamour the most first.
Watch this.
Do I... Oh my god, please tell me I have enough money. Haha! Yes! Okay, 150,000. Perfect.
Should I
And then we'll do this chest.
Watch this.
Good.
And we'll do these gloves.
begin?
I didn't notice this before, but it's got like red jewels at the tips of the chain. Very, very flashy.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
And oh my god, I think I can, yeah. If I hunt this thing like 2 or 3 more times, we can have it all.
Can I proceed?
I think we should have it all.
Good.
I was just about to be like, it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. But it kind of feels like my birthday. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do another Arkveld. Hold on. Should I put shockproof on? Let me see. Yes. I'm sure I can pop off a gobbler for... shock absorber. There we go. It's my hunter day. It's my Arkveld day. Yes. And it's 3 more tickets to transcend. Well, I'll be grinding him for a while, I imagine. So if I can just like...
Any quests you want to go on?
If I can make the set and then get that kitted out, I can always upgrade it later. But I can take it to max defense before I transcend it. And I get another lucky voucher. Let's fucking go.
I'm counting
Perfect
on
time for the login bonus to reset. Because that means if I'm lucky, I'll get 2 more clears with the lucky voucher. And if I get 3 tickets each time, I'll need 2 more and I'll be able to make all of the Palico stuff, plus the greaves that I'm missing, and the chest, the alternate chest piece that I really like for glamour purposes. And then we can save some of the other hunts for another time. This sucks. I almost wish I weren't going to be out of town this week. I want to play Monster Hunter! If we have the Zenny, we will. Yeah, we're going to need to be doing money quests. Wow, my hunter is so pretty. I love my hunter so much. Okay, I think... Is there anything else I can do with my wish list? I don't think so.
Have any requests?
Noodles, I'll see you soon.
Safe wanderings.
Yes, I think I'm ready. That's the problem. Mo drip, no money. I have no money because of the drip. Shaz, we are grinding Arch-Tempered Arkveld because we beat him solo about 30 minutes ago. That's one for the books, lads. That's gonna be a cherished gaming memory for me, forever. Basically. Yep. Wow, Monster Hunter is really racking those in. The solo Arkveld clear is one.
Proof in the third phase of GOG is one. Damn. They're just farming these like scrapbook chapters for free. That's how the series gets you. I fucking believe it. Jamie, thank you so much for those 10 gifties.
Good to have this.
Shaz, it was great. It was like a decent
let's head out.
clear time too, I think. And it was really funny because after we won and I was able to look at the Arkveld armor, there was a set I was trying to make for this hunt that I could not get like the right arrangement for, because I wanted 5 Wex, max elemental absorption, max convert element, max dragon attack. Like I was trying to do some really cool stuff with conversion, and I thought about maybe like coalescence and then like getting blighted on purpose and then curing it, and it didn't work because I didn't have the slots for it. And when we looked at the skills that we get from the Arkveld set, it's that. It's max elemental absorption. It's max like that's what I need. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for the whole time. And I pried it off of his carcass. Mystic. So the ears that my character is wearing, it's a glamour headpiece called Wyverian ears. And you could get it by purchasing the cosmetic DLC pack 1. Oh yeah, are we walking? Oh yeah, oh, we're walking. I have a real newfound respect for Arkveld. Especially since by the time, oh I have to, hold on, I have to eat a cookie. By the time I beat high rank Zoe had been released. And it's my understanding that that was not that was something that was added to the game a little bit later. So if you played on launch, you didn't get that. But I went straight from Arkveld into Zoe. So for me, Arkveld might have gotten like a little overshadowed, even though it was the flagship, just because there was such a what the fuck quality about everything that Zoe is and what Zoe represents. But this was a perfect experience. Yep. The Arkveld who thrived, not just survived. The Arkveld who excelled. Really can't wait for my world journey now. Man. Well, my initial prediction was that we'd probably start world in April and that I might take like all of March to focus on Silksong so we wouldn't have an off day for Monster Hunter Wilds, which is in part because the faster we finish Silksong, the sooner we get to world, and also because I thought it would be good if we didn't do world like back to back with another Monster Hunter. Arkveld, I'm yapping here. Like, I just thought that would lead to an improved experience overall. But now that I know we're getting 10-star Dog and 10-star Zoe in like 3 weeks, it's gonna be really hard not to stream this game that I love. It's gonna be really hard, you guys, so... Maybe we are looking at Worlds closer to May. I didn't want to do it in May, but I can't help that they're releasing all this really neat stuff for Wilds. I can't help it. As long as y'all are okay with the wait. As long as you promise you'll play World with me when I get there. Follow the vibes. Yeah, the vibes are twisted and psychopathic, and they're telling me to solo 10-star Zoshia. And I need to do the triple hunts if I want to try proof. might need to keep wilds on Fridays. I just have too much to do in this game. Oopsies. And that's not even like taking stories into account. I don't think there's any way I can stream stories. I do think that might end up being like too much Monster Hunter. That might be oversaturating on a good thing. Really, really tough calls. Maybe I'll do like stories as a comfy game option. Like get a little bit of time in on it before bed or something. Great shock trap. We need to sharpen. I can't wait to put together a build exclusively for AT Arkveld with some of the parts that we've looted off our own body. Maybe I can do Proof of a Hero. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to start learning how to use scraps more effectively. And we'll need a Farcaster on the radial to go back in between the monster rotations. This is, man, this is how they get you. I say, like they didn't get me like 12 fucking months ago. It's health gated. Senji, what does that mean? So close to being the Arkveld. I've heard from a lot of different people that they either time out on the quest or beat it like just before the timer runs out. That's a meaty fucking hunt. Like if I took 35 minutes. Oh my god. That's 12 minutes per monster? What? They have, okay. That'll get me. That did psychic damage to me in real time. Half the hunt is just Arkveld, even with the health reduction. But you still need to be quick. Will they turf war each other? War, you got your clear! I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Wait a minute. This is important. Does proof give you bragging rights, or does proof give you cosmetics? Do I get new fits from proof? They do turf for each other. Yeah, Arkveld is extremely territorial. Arkveld did spend all of base game dogging on those 3 apexes, so does not surprise me. Killed Uvduna. Killed Ray Dow before it was resuscitated by a bolt of lightning. And then New Udra rolls up like, who the fuck is this guy? And Arkveld says, I hate you. I forget, yeah, I guess Arkveld in base game never encountered Jin or Noodles. That's so funny. Hating for the love of the game. I'm gonna sharpen over here in this corner. Would you like to sharpen over here in this corner? Well, honey, if you did it the first time I hit the button, we wouldn't be having this problem. Thanks for the wide range. That's good.
Thanks.
Store, Gog, Enzo. But after we beat Arkveld, somebody made a comment about it. And yeah, suffice it to say, if we can solo Arkveld, I see no reason not to try the others. Although I don't know, Arkveld was special. I hadn't felt the drive or the urge. I wasn't motivated to solo the other Arch-Tempereds. So maybe Gog and Zoe won't motivate me in that way, but Arkveld felt very narratively significant. Although Zoe has its own narrative significance, so anything could happen. Oh, Anjanette, you're still here? The time challenge. Heaven's Door, what's the time challenge? Is it sub 15? And see, now that I've gotten my solo Arkveld clear, I can look at videos of how other hunters are doing it and maybe learn a little bit from their expertise.
Thanks. That helps.
Yeah, we don't know. Okay. Everyone would love to see you take on Zoe. Well, the Zoe cutscene did give me my favorite line in the game, which is by my own order. So, Gog may not titillate me in that way. Beyond just, it would be super, super fucking cool to solo my first Elder. I've got bonds with all of these monsters, apparently, actually, so who can say what the future will hold? But we have a non-zero chance.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks. Thanks. That helped.
Although, I guess this would be my question for 10-star Gog. If you don't have Fabius, how am I guarding? Is the expectation that I switch to a second weapon as a dual blades user for that particular part of the hunt? Someone with a shield. But what if you want to solo it? What if you just want it to be you? Will I need my secondary weapon to have a shield? I heard people say that you could dodge the nuke in the same way that I've heard people say if you're quick and good, you can double dodge. Hold on, I need to sharpen, I need to not die. You can double dodge the Jin nuke. I don't think I've got that. But I didn't think I had AT Arkveld, so maybe we need to have a little faith. Or just like not be afraid of dying if we fuck it up. Perfect dodge, you're good enough. A couple oh, that's right, there is a ledge, maybe, if Gog doesn't destroy it when third phase starts. Perfect dodge, or longsword can counter Gog's nuke. Or just kill him. Yeah, never die. Die just to the nuke and kill him before he has a chance to do it 3 times. Oh, that is true. Well, Jin can nuke multiple times. In most of my hunts, Gog will nuke multiple times. I've never seen 3, but I've seen him do it twice. Can you block the nuke with SNS? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be really cute to block the nuke with my little wooden shield that has the cat face on it. That would make me so happy. You can! Fuck. Guess I gotta learn SNS now. Yes, and it's hilarious. Like, just my tiny little shield with my bonk stick and my cat face. And actually, now that Arkveld's aggro is distributed throughout the party, I actually get to pay a little bit more attention to its design, like its face, the way that it moves, the scales, the feathers, the teeth, the eyes. I feel like it can't be uncommon for you to develop a special relationship with your game's flagship monster. Because I have become very fond of this funky little owl. Why do you think we love Loggy? Because Loggy's awesome! Like, literally, what is not to love about that monster? Gosh, and think of all the new monsters I'm gonna meet when we eventually get to World. Can I get out of your body? Thanks. Great sword can. Does it need perfect guard? Well, actually, any blocking weapon might need perfect guard. No. Great sword can just do that. Okay. Great sword's just like that. Oh, Phantom, thank you. I appreciate it. World monsters have more personality. Interesting. The only world monsters that I know of, we've met in wilds or stories. And Odogaron and Anjanath, I'm kind of just like they're fine. I have no like negative or positive opinions on these monsters. But Tobi Kadachi, that's a great monster right there. Big Tobi fan, actually. I think those are the only 3 world monsters I've been introduced to at all. Well, there's a part of me that would not be surprised. See, I go in 2 different ways about it, because the whole thing about Arkveld transcending its guardian nature is so important to the plot that I think it would make sense if it was the only monster that could do that, although I firmly believe that Zoe is also capable. But there's a part of me that wonders if in Master Rank we'll see some of the other Guardians do it. Because in Wilds, we've got Guardian Rathalos and then regular Rathalos. But we don't have regular Anjanath or regular Odogaron, and there's a part of me that wonders if we'll see them in Master Rank. I don't know. It's fun to think about. It's fun to try to predict in that way. Nice. Okay, so she's leaving. Yeah, I go back and forth on it because there is a part of me that's like, well, if they dilute the Guardian overcoming its nature too much, I feel like the story beat does weaken, which is why the only real monster I can see doing the same thing is Zoe. But I mean, Rathalos is just a regular monster. I suppose they could just make regular versions of Odogaron and Anjanath just like show up in the world. They don't need to specifically be guardians that evolved into their organic state. There are lots of different ways we could see them. But also, I don't know, based on the shit I hear people say about Anjanath in World, he sounds like a celebrity. And I feel like, yeah, stay in that game, actually. Yeah, you've had enough of the spotlight. You don't need it in this gen 2. want that wound? Oh, if nobody takes it, I might think about it. Okay, nice. Nobody's taking it. I don't want to take food off anybody else's plate, but I am hungry. Schmoovin. Okay, we can sharpen. Anjanath is the monster that peaked in high school? Oh, hey, Rathalos. What's going on, bud? Oh, did I miss a tail? Ah, that's all right. Oh, but they're sleeping?
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, let it sleep. Hold on. I am actually gonna go back. I lied.
Bomb set.
Just because I might need Arkveld bits for the stuff that we need to craft. I'm not too far away. Actually, you guys might kill it in the time it takes me to carve, so we'll see. Nice. I feel like I hardly got any carver procs from my hunt the last time.
Yep.
But we got a decent amount of cuts from the tail, so... Oh! Rathlos, get out of here! You have a wife! Fantastic efforts, everybody.
So, Arkveld was alive. What will you teach us today,
I don't remember
my
getting...
large
I remember
friend?
we got that voice line at the end of our last hunt. I don't remember getting it when we cleared it solo. There is a part of me that wonders if we bring Alma in as a handler, if she says something different. The fireworks. Best community ever. 50 10-star AT Arkvelds versus 5 10-star 10 for... How about I just, like, cart myself and save them the trouble? Steve is a really tough hunt for me. I think Steve also punishes my greed. Because I just love to get my combos off, and Steve is so mobile. I used a lucky voucher and I only got one. Well, that's okay, I guess. Did I get any goldens? Hey, this time we got 2. Constitution, thunder, anti, crit element, artillery. Why does this game want me to play like bow so bad? Or like gun lance, or something. Something with bullets. Or projectiles. Yeah, you need to respect Steve. The last couple times I've hunted Steve, I've taken Greatsword. And that is really comfortable. A lot of people have told me that, like, we think it's easy on dual blades because he's very dodgeable. And it's like, well, the dodging is not necessarily the problem. I have a really difficult time with Steve, and part of this could be that I haven't hunted him extensively, so I'm just not that familiar with his moveset. He spends so much time in the air. By the time I get to him, like, I try to do as much damage as possible, and then he usually does, like, the and he gets me, and then he's up in the air, and then by the time I get back up, he's dive bombing me. I just eat Steve to the face. It's really difficult for me to identify safe attacking windows, and then if I go too long without being able to hit him, I start getting, like, kind of jittery, and then I overextend, and then Steve punishes me even worse and even harder.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I think we can make the last piece of the Arkveld set. And then, oh my god, it's 5:30. As much as I'd like to do one more run to try to see if we could round out the Palico set, I should probably eat and run those errands. Because I think the place I need to go to closes at 7. Might close at 6, in which case I think I'm already a little bit boned. But, okay, that's GOG. Yeah.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
So, we now have a fully crafted Arkveld set to experiment new builds with, which I am actually incredibly excited to see. Because now we can combo this with some of the Ray pieces and maybe some of the Duna pieces that we already have and see if we can't get something really special. With a lot of burst from New Udra Gamma, with a lot of Wex from Arkveld, maybe we take a peek at latent power, depending on the set bonuses we can get. I feel quite badly, actually. I don't think I've ever used an Duna Gamma set. Has anyone in chat used this in a build? And if so, can you tell me its strengths? And that'll give us Lord Soul. Two GOG. I'm not really that... I like the mutual hostility skill. But as far as just, like, the GOG pieces, I'm not super thrilled with any of them for dual blades. Like, the max damage build that I use, it's a GOG build. Like, I will be so upfront about that. It's like 2 GOG, 2 Wrath, 2 Odo. I think there's, like, something else in there. We're just getting a bunch of shit from that. Gore, we get Gore Magala's Tyranny in there. But the pieces on their own, unless I can combo them with, like, Odogaron stuff, I don't know. I like them more for their deco slots, to be quite honest. There's a lot you can do with the decos there. The legs are the best for comfort builds. Is that because of the Gravios skill? I always assumed that that skill would not be useful for me because I would never really be at full HP. But that would probably admit it. In Arkveld, you're at full HP or you're about to die. So maybe it is something that's like worth looking at. HBG uses 2-piece Duna Gamma. Prominent use of mantles. So the tool cooldown is what's helpful there because the mantle counts as a tool. Dunas for gunners. Okay. I wondered if it was like for a certain weapon or a certain kind of play style because I look at it and I'm like, well, again, peak performance not helping me because my health is not ever really gonna be full. And tool specialist, I'm not really using any tools, so I don't know. And quick sheath, I'm not really putting my weapon away. I couldn't figure out what the use case was, but it's gunners. Oh, and it synergizes really well with mantles. Other weapons too, but I forgot the specifics. And the legs are good for HPG. Interesting. Mizu, I really like the Mizu legs. I realized when I was looking at builds this weekend, I haven't transcended Mizu's armor, so I should probably get on that, because 2 evade windows are really sexy. I used Mizu legs in my Arch-Tempered Ray Dao build.
Good.
Forever ago. And then we ended up taking it in a different direction. But, okay. Some weapons really want... Yes! Like quick sheath on something like Lance or a greatsword. Greatsword especially, I feel. Because Lance has the charge, but if you need to cover a lot of ground as a greatsword user, like your weapon just has to be put away. What's good for SNS? Oh, I'm not an SNS player. I've got an SNS build that's like adequate enough, but I would feel bad trying to give any advice for that particular weapon. So, okay. I love you guys. As tempting as it is for us to do one more, it's 5:40. I can feel my energy waning, so we probably don't want to overextend. This might be one of like my favorite streams we've had in a really, really long time. Which isn't to say that other streams are bad, but this one's really special for me. Yeah. I think from a purely selfish perspective, I want to long form this. It won't be out in a timely fashion, but I would really like to have this memory. I'd really like to be able to revisit this experience, I think. So, maybe in a couple of weeks you will see this. Hopefully you will enjoy it. I've earned a hero's rest. I have. So I'm gonna go make some dinner and try to run some errands. I love you all. Thank you for sharing such a special and significant experience with me. I really feel like I have evolved as like it's my evolution, Arkveld, actually. It's not all about you all the time. It can be though. That's a special monster right there. There will not be any streams this week. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I will be traveling, but I will try to keep in touch on Discord, and if I can sneak in a game or two, I'll try to do that. But no streams this week. We'll be back the first week of March. Okay. I love you guys. Have a fantastic week, and hopefully I will see and talk to you all very soon. Okay. Bye.